Good morning, friends and family. What is up, y'all? How we doing? What is happening? Why are we starting the day off with a gifted? Unbelievable. Bro, we starting the day off with a gifted? Anubis Gaming. Right off the rip with the gifted. Bro, it's wild. Thank you, sir. I appreciate that. Hey, you look at GameStop, check it out. GameStop tracking, baby. GameStop tracking. I was gonna do a video yesterday, but I've been really busy, y'all. Plus, I got an announcement, man. I got some stuff coming up. Not good stuff. I might have to take a few days off, y'all. I'll tell y'all later. But until then, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. And let's have a good day. GME earnings today. Be ready for that. All right, GameStop bouncing off that 2405. All right, we got Corey D, Eric, Todd, Ape, Benjamin, Ruben. I'm good, y'all. I'm good. We'll talk about it later, but I might be taking a few days off. We'll see how things go. .502 gang. .502 gang in the building. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till a couple more people come in. So what it looks like is AMC, and if you look at what happened yesterday, we're using that same level as support, that 495. We came down, bounced off that 495. We'll probably bounce up to 502, and today we'll probably be able to break and hold 502. Now, I want to show everybody something going on with the shares. They have little to no shares right now. 1.8 million available to short GameStop. Only 450,000 available to short AMC. If I just seen cost of borrow spike up, we would know something's about to happen. Bimo with the dollar, thank you. Yo, check it. GME cost of borrow rising. Bullish. Bimo with the dollar, man, I appreciate you. Why does it say server not found? So I can close this. Okay. Yeah, cost of borrow spiking, man. That's very bullish. Yeah, cost of borrow going up, that's bullish. Honestly, this could be a bear flag on SPY. Yeah, because SQQQ is kind of like a falling wedge. Yeah, I don't trust the market. I don't trust this rally. This is like a falling wedge. And NASDAQ and SPY are kind of in like bear flags. It's not official yet, but I kind of noticed it yesterday. Like this is kind of bearish consolidation. I don't have enough touch points to determine if it's a full bear flag or not, but I'm pretty sure that's what this is making. A bear flag on SPY. I'll probably take it up to like 550.30 and then dump it. GameStop earnings today. Do not forget it. Symbols with the hi-hats. Yo, yo, what up? It seems just like, is it just me or does it seem slow today? Or is it just me? Something feels weird today. Is it me? Am I tripping? Or does today feel weird? I've been up since like 5 a.m. That might be what's different. Something feels weird, man. we got here? Ruben. Hopefully everybody's good with the Cali wildfires. Ruben's spreading some hope and love right now. Awareness as well with the 2. Lots of shit going down. California going crazy. Got the wildfires out there. Prayers out to Cali right now. Shout out to my Cali fam. This is our Super Bowl. I don't know if it's that big, but it's pretty close. We will win game 2. You can put it in the news, the blog, the headlines, wherever you want. We will win game 2. Game 2. We will win game 2. Has Cinemark been diluted a bunch? You have to look at the float. But the market manipulation is definitely real, but Cinemark has a much smaller float than AMC, I do believe. Therefore, theoretically, it should be worth more share, even if it is a smaller company. You know, depending on the size of the floats, the difference, things of that nature. Manipulation definitely real though. Beetlejuice is doing numbers. Don't worry, man. Once the numbers come out, they can't lie. The numbers will come out. We will win game 2. I feel like they own more than 100% of AMC as well. I feel like AMC is oversold. Market is crazy. They're selling shares that don't even exist. Yeah, I got those shares for you. GameStop holding up nicely. AMC experiencing some pullback. Strange. AME pulling back. You know what, though? They don't have any shares at all, bro. And they dumped a lot in the morning, trying to stump momentum. When they do that, Amy dumps in the morning. She's going to recover, and it's going to get nasty quick. It's going to get nasty quick. They have no shares right now. Damn, we already got 191 in the building. One brand new member. What is actually happening? Hey, we live. I'm lit. Amy getting a little bit of recovery right now. Don't get faded, just get jaded. Anybody ready for some crazy announcement from GameStop today? Damn, bro, we already got 200 in the building. What is going down? Welcome to the show, everybody. Hit that like button and subscribe. Started at 9:30 today. Man, we're popping off. I love it when she call me DZ. I need every single person to hit that like button right now. Support the channel for absolutely free, baby. Let's go. Do not sell them your Bitcoin for cheap, man. This could definitely be a bear flag on SPY. I don't have all the touch points yet, but this could be a bear flag. I just don't have the touch points yet. And it's gonna lead to this gap to the downside. It's gonna come up probably like 550.30 and then pull back down. I told everybody bullish Monday and Tuesday though. I told everybody that. I said bullish Monday, Tuesday, bearish Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, or Thursday, Friday around that time. It's gonna start going bearish around Wednesday, I believe. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. The bearishness will start around Wednesday. Amy getting a nice push back to the upside, coming back towards that 502. They do not want Amy at $5, bro. They do not want Amy at $5. Amy coming right back for that 502. Glad to see you all here. Kai Supreme, Ace, Ape, Doc Airline, what up? Run it back, 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 run it back. Run it back. Oh, man. Why does it always say top chat and not live chat? I want to know what's going on live, man. Give a shit about the top donation. Well, that matters, but I want to know what people are saying. How the people are feeling. Don't be afraid, brother. Last time GameStop did get hit on earnings. The meme stock Super Bowl. Is that what I should name the title of this? See you later, bro. Fun's over. Fun's over. Time for work. Well, GameStop tracking immaculately well. I was going to do a video yesterday, but I was mad busy. I had the shopping and had to get groceries, all types of shit, man. Too many errands to run. They dumped on AMC and GameStop this morning. They do that in the morning to try to set the tone for the day. Like, oh no, it's gonna be a bearish day, but really it's just them manipulating the market, bastards. shouldn't even be allowed to do half the shit that they do.
Gangster grills, you bastards.
Is a curse word a word that's actually cursed? Did you guys hear about the Haitians eating cats in Ohio? Okay, so unlike the Venezuelan gangs, the Haitians eating cats in Ohio is a real thing. The gangs in Venezuela, that was being hyped up by the media to hype political tensions up. But I'll tell you what's really happening is those cats and ducks getting eaten in Springfield, Ohio. That's real. If you don't know what's going on, you really need to pay attention right now. Things are getting crazy in this world. AMC, I want to see back above $4.99. If AMC can break and hold that $4.99, we can start heading towards that $5.02. $4.99. That's where we need to go, ladies and gentlemen, and that's where I want to see Amy. Since I haven't had the camera on in a while, I really haven't been wearing shirts. I know that's too much information, but hey, it is what it is. Anyways, on other news, AMC slightly down this morning, trying to get a recovery back to the upside. AMC should have a green day today. We had a green day yesterday. Should have a green day today, baby. GameStop, it's all about earnings. GameStop, earnings. I gave you a report so you guys can kind of get an idea of what to look for and what institutional investors will be looking at. So 215 in the building already. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. 215. I'm not taking a break. I just might have to take some time off because we have, well, my grandfather's sick right now and I got to deal with some stuff. So if I don't get online, don't worry, I'm okay. So I gave you this because I feel like there's something happening and somebody knows about it because there's so many call options in the technicals. And then we have this little piece of information. This is speculative. This isn't necessarily solidified. This is just kind of like speculation. And then I gave you this little report so you can understand what, investors will be looking at, and what like people like old heads and stuff like that will be looking at. So I gave you this. It should have had more pages to it than this, though. It should have been more than just one page. But I put it on Twitter as well. I don't know why it's just showing one page. It should be more than one page. It should be like the 4 pages like this. 4 or 5 pages. That way y'all can kind of be ready for what's happening. I was going to do a video yesterday, but I was way too busy. Outside of your window. Thank you. I appreciate that, Abe. Don't you sell t-shirts? I do sell t-shirts. I do. Thankfully, I have a great community, and we were able to get this merch store off the ground. I do sell t-shirts. Which reminds me, I gotta check on that. Okay, so you guys know the Pokemon Onyx, right? I want you to tell me how Onyx is spelled. The Pokemon Onyx. Tell me how it's spelled. Bro, see? Everyone says O-N-Y-X, right? Most people say O-N-Y-X, right? Nah, Danny, you're good. Danny, you're actually right. You're actually right. It's O-N-I-X if you look at the cards. But I swear, when I was a kid, Onyx was spelled O-N-Y-X. It's called Mandela effect. We live in an alternate universe. We live in an alternate universe, y'all. Bruh, when I was young, Onyx was spelled O-N-Y-X. Now, if you look at it and look at the official Pokemon website, it's spelled O-N-I-X. Bruh. That's never how Onyx was spelled, bro. What universe do you belong in? Okay, but how does that explain Curious George having a tail and not having a tail? Or the Monopoly Man having a monocle and then not having a monocle? Explain that one then. Mandela effect, man. Oh, the Shazam movie with Sinbad? Bro, that is the biggest one, bro. The Shazam movie with Sinbad, because that's a real movie that they said never existed, bruh. Shazam is a real damn movie, and I watched it. You're not gonna tell me that shit isn't real. Spy getting ready to break down out of this bear flag, man. I'm telling y'all, do not trust the rally. Do not trust the rally on Spy. Shazam! That's the one, man. That's the biggest one. Shazam's the biggest one. Matthew, thank you for the 2, bro. Oh, man. Gotta love the fam. Rubik, Apple, DJT, HPE, GameStop, and more. Oracle. Oracle's up 12%. What happened to Oracle? I definitely think this is a rising wedge on Spy. And it looks like it's going to break down either today or tomorrow. Shazam is definitely a real movie. They said it never existed, bruh. I think you can look it up. Try to look it up and see if it exists. I know there was a damn movie with Sinbad in it where he played a genie. They stealed all our VH tapes. They hired aliens to steal our VHS tapes. It's a possibility. Thank you for the 5, bro. How's Apple looking? I think it's still forming that double top. The thing about Apple, it's like a big bank basically. Like all the rich people stuff their money in Apple stock. So it's going to be one of the last ones to fall, I believe. I think Nvidia will fall before Apple. But I think it's going to come down. I think Apple and Nvidia are going to start working their way down. Watch out if Spy breaks below 545.69. You're going to see a lot of downside. Spy's going to break that out of this rising wedge either today or tomorrow. But it's this is definitely a rising wedge. Today is huge for AMC and GameStop. See, everybody's seen that movie. I know I'm not crazy. We got 226 people in the building, 1 brand new member already, and 78 likes. DataZero family in full effect. We are the most active, most lit, most poppin' community on YouTube, dog. Then why does Sinbad deny it? I have no idea, bro. But he literally said he never played in no movie like that. He's ruining my childhood. That's all I know. They're going to be trying to push the meme stocks down hard today. They're going to do everything they can. So expect a little bit of BS, but trust and believe. After today is when the real fun starts. Because I feel like they're going to do put all of their attack in today. This is what I think is going to happen. This is my personal belief. I feel like they're going to put a lot of their ammo into attacking today and then not have anything left over for the rest of the week. That's what I'm thinking anyways. We're real. Uh-oh, SPY, yo. SPY might start slipping, man. If you lose that 545.69, if you lose that, SPY's going to start slipping. Rising wedge in play. SQQQ has a falling wedge. It's only a matter of time. The market's going to continue down, man. There's only two answers, either up or down. You only have to pick one. And if you can pick it right, you can make money. They forced him to deny it. There's a video where he claims it's real. I actually seen that, actually. I seen a video where he denied it, and I seen a video where he said it's real. Like, misinformation is part of the process. Misinformation is part of the process. Wow, we have 234 people in the building. Unbelievable. Yo, thank you for watching. If you're just now tuning in, I might be taking a few days off. I got some family stuff going on. So if I don't get online, don't worry. I'm not in trouble and I'm not hurt. I really appreciate everybody who shows concern. When they don't get their daily dose of DZ. Don't worry, I'm not going anywhere. I plan on doing this till I'm at least 45. 40, 45. Retire around 45. Live a dream life. You know what I mean? Well, that ripe old age of 45. Can you imagine retiring at 45? Oh man, it would be lovely. Hopefully I'm a boss like that and can do that. I never thought I'd be my own boss, and now I'm finally my own boss, so anything can happen. And if I can do it, oh, better believe you can do it. Better believe if I can do it, you can definitely do it. SPY getting a little bit support off of that 545.69 level. AMC trying to find support. GameStop trying to slip into the red, but holding the line. GameStop has major support at 24.05. They pumped AMC to try to get people not to buy GameStop. Yeah, but what about AMC being down more than GameStop right now? AMC's down a little bit more. Thank you, Matthew. That is true, Todd. Good statement. Dude, we're really popping off today. What a blessing. We're about to have 100 likes already. 245 people in the building. Yeah. We're getting up there, fam. Our numbers are getting big, dog. DataZero family's getting crazy. We're going to be huge one day. Bro retired at age 41. He's a legend. I'm hoping I can make my money work for me, so I am hoping I can retire at a young age. But I need to have enough money to be able to take care of my family and take care of anybody getting older. Like my family as they get older and stuff like that. Starting to see the problems that come along with that kind of stuff. Basically, I need millions of dollars. I need $1 billion. Here we go, GameStop. Here we go. Healthcare, dude. My God. That is the biggest fucking thing. Oh, man, dude. The healthcare, bro. You had never lied. Somebody gets sick or somebody gets hurt. If you don't have a couple bands saved up, oh, you are in trouble. Yeah. Looks like some money coming into the markets right now. You're seeing Bitcoin and SPY and NASDAQ all get a pump. So it looks like some money's coming into the market. Everything's getting a pump. Money's coming in. Money's coming in. See some money flowing in. Maybe one day, Brando. Maybe one day. Dell and Palantir are set to join the S&P 500 index. Bro, I know that Palantir is a hype company, but are they even doing anything? I need to do my research before I start talking, but I really don't think Palantir even does anything. Like, are they really making moves like that? Because I don't think they are. Just another hype company. All right, right now, GameStop holding the line. AMC getting a bounce back up to 498. We want to see AMC back over 502. MACD curling up on AMC. MACD curling up, 5-minute time frame. Possible bullishness starting to build up here. Looks like it's trying to make like a double bottom formation off of that 495 level. You would see bottom one, bottom two, if we can get a bounce up towards $5. Anything the government touches, yeah, I'm good. If the government's a part of it, I don't want no part of it. Hopefully Amy can get this bounce and head towards $5. That would be a nice double bottom setup. I'll tell you what though, the days coming up, if I don't do a live stream, I'll probably do a video at least. So you guys won't be without. I'll probably be able to at least do a video, but there's probably, like I said, a couple days coming up here where I won't be streaming. At least a day or two. I know it's a big time for AMC and GME right now. What if the day I didn't stream is when MOAS happened? That'd be crazy. Well, we do know that nothing is free, right? Somebody is paying for it. Everybody's paying for it. Yeah, nothing is free. So when they say free healthcare, they actually just mean everybody that works just takes care of everybody who doesn't work. And I don't want the government to give any more excuses to take more of my money. What I would like is the government to actually give me more of my money, take less taxes, and then I would actually have money to pay for whatever I needed. You know what I mean? Like if the government took less taxes from your paycheck, imagine if instead of taking all those taxes from your check, they just gave you all of that money. And then you would just be okay, you know what I mean? So instead of them taking more, you want them to take less. You want them to take less, you want them to do less. You don't want the government to do anything. And the government always runs things inefficiently. So when the government's running things, they always cause a lot of waste. And they spend excess money. So you don't want the government running anything, especially your healthcare system. I mean, that's just my personal opinion. But the government, in my opinion, never runs anything efficiently. They always overspend. They never make their budget work. They run things very inefficiently. And all the government does is take your money. So instead of taking my money and wasting it, give me my money. Let healthcare be a free market system. That way prices will naturally come down because And while people are competing, prices will come down naturally. And then if you give me more of my money and have a free market where people are competing, prices are coming down naturally because they have to compete with each other. And then I have more money because you take less of my taxes. We have a much better society. So smaller government with less taxes is actually what you want to work towards. Smaller government, less taxes, and the government doing less and invading less and less into your life. You don't actually want a nanny state where the government tells you what you can and can't do, and if they have healthcare control, they start to get that power, like, oh, you can't eat this because it's not healthy for you, so we're gonna ban it. I think they did that. I'm not 100% sure, but I think they did that overseas where they started banning sodas and shit. Or didn't they do that in California where they banned sodas of a certain size or some shit? But yeah, they'll start doing stuff like that. AMC at $4.97, GameStop at $24.45, SPY $5.46.44. Right now you can see AMC trying to form a possible double bottom if we can move towards $5. MACD curling up. GameStop holding the line right now. GameStop relatively flat with a possible double bottom setup as well. If GameStop can break towards $24.75, we could have a possible double bottom for GME. I sound like a tea party. I don't know. I just maybe I sound like a self-efficient adult. I don't know. A lot of people want the government to take care of them and to provide for them, like some type of safety net. But if you're actually like a self-reliant adult that's independent, you really don't feel like you need a nanny or a safety net over your head or big government to come in and save you. I think people need to kind of just get back to being more independent and more reliant on themselves and stop looking for someone else to come in and save them. That's just my personal opinion. I just feel like we've gotten too far towards people looking up to the government for answers, and that's not even the government's job. I want to see if SPY starts gaining more weakness, because if you look at what's going here on the 5-minute time frame, 10-minute time frame, and the 15-minute time frame, they've all gone bearish. So SPY might be building up enough bearish momentum where it breaks down out of this falling wedge. If you see SPY break below this, and we're going to be watching it and tracking it here on the channel, this sloping support and resistance marked in yellow, and use it as resistance. So you see SPY break below it, confirm it as resistance. That means we're going to come back down towards this gap fill. So just be aware of that. SPY is in a potential rising wedge. Rising wedges break down. It's going to continue to go up until we break that wedge, and then there it will start to break down in a big way. So I don't think SPY is going to be recovering to the upside all crazy like a lot of people are calling for. I know a lot of people, I've seen a couple people calling for big pumps to the upside and stuff like that. A couple people have been saying all-time highs would be coming back. I just don't see that in my personal opinion. I actually think that we're forming a bit of a double top scenario, and this bear flag, if it plays out, it will confirm the double top even more. So It's just something that we want to look at for the macro. And as far as all the data coming out, the data has not been that good as far as macro economy is concerned. Right now we have AMC trying to push up 498. Yeah, people talk shit on the USA, but honestly, if you look at the rest of the world, this is still by far one of the best places to live. And people that live here will talk shit on it, but you don't see people flocking to move out. You see everybody flocking to come here. You don't see a bunch of Americans flocking to go all over the world, but you see a bunch of people from all over the world trying to come here. A lot of people talk shit on the USA. But as far as the world, man, like, still one of the best places to live by far, in my personal opinion. Yeah, it's gone downhill from the place it was. It's not the America it was. Like in the 90s, I believe the 90s is when we really started to fall off. Like after 2000 when we really started to fall off, but. Place where you can have opportunity. You can make money online. You can do things like create a YouTube and build a community from your bedroom. Not a bad place to me. AMC trying to get to that $4.99 right now. Peak USA was around $19.99, just like in the Matrix. I think that was the peak, bro, for real. I really think that was the peak, bro, for real, dude. Like, no cap. Dude, in the 90s, everybody had money. Everybody was happy. There wasn't all this crazy shit going on. I don't even think school shootings was a thing. Columbine didn't happen to what? Like later? Like mid-90s or when? It was like the mid-90s? Shit is crazy. Hey, we got 250 people in the building right now. Let's go. Green Mac D, 5-minute time frame for AMC. Drop them rockets in the chat if you want to see AMC pump. If you want to see the double bottom play out, drop them rockets. This is the DZ live stream, Tendy Tuesdays. Tuning in. This is our time. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Columbine was in 1999. My goodness. Do you see? Do you see? Peak USA, 1999, man. That's after 99. It all went downhill. Y2K, I remember it. I remember it like yesterday. Everybody was freaking out about Y2K. Saying the whole world was going to end. The stock market was going to collapse. Oh, man, the good days. The good days, man. I would love to go back to the 90s. I don't like the 2000s. Take me back to the 90s, man. We're in 2024. I'm 24 years deep into this mess. Take me back to the 90s. Matthew, how many short shares are left? Let's take a look at that. I think they're running low here. 500,000 short available to short for AMC. 2 million available to short for GME. So they are gaining some shares for GME, probably for earnings. They're probably going to want to dump these during earnings. They have 2 million shares for GME. Looking at the shares available to short is going to help you determine if they're going to make a massive attack or not. If they have a bunch of shares, like 3, 4, 5 million, that means they're going to try to dump hard on earnings. If you look at stocks like Apple and shit like that, they don't get a bunch of short shares before earnings. AMC, Gamestop, yeah, they start building up a bunch of short shares before earnings. A bunch of short shares. Look at other stocks. They don't even get close to 2 million short shares. They get like, bro, it's crazy how many short shares we get compared to other stocks. I mean, some stocks obviously get shorted more than others, but I would say the majority of stocks don't get it shorted as aggressively as AMC and GameStop do. Amy's trying to push 499. We might have that double bottom. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. Drop those rockets. Well, you're not really old. You're not really old. But I guess you're about midway through life when you're like 35, 40, right? Especially for a male, that's like halfway point. Just when you think about it, though, like saying the 90s, it feels like it was a long, long, long time ago. It feels, when you say the 90s, it sounds like you're talking about some classical era. Listen. If you grew up in the 90s, you would want to go back, all right? Peak USA. Like the Matrix said, that was crazy. Someone said that. The peak of this civilization. The year was 1999. The peak of human civilization. Let's see if SPY's broken beneath. Yeah, SPY bearishness building, man. SPY's trying to break down out of that rising wedge. SPY is trying to break down out of the rising wedge. Bearishness is building up on SPY, so watch out for that. We're going to be tracking it here on the channel, but if you see it break below that yellow line and use it as resistance, you know it's time for dumpy dump. You know it's time if you break below the yellow line. Master Yogwe, you know it's time when you break below the yellow line. Class of 89, baby UFO in the building. Are you new? Are you new to the channel? Baby UFO, welcome if you are. We like to have fun and get money and have fun. Yo, we got mad people in here right now. 262 in the building. Welcome to the DZ live stream. Hopefully you're enjoying your time here. The peak of your civilization. 5 a.m.? My goodness. So I'm not the only one who woke up early today. Earnings is going to be hard to predict, bro. We could see a lot of things going on, but you better know, you better believe that they're going to try to push it down. The only question is, will we be able to overcome whatever games they play? I'm hoping GameStop makes an announcement. Some people have said that they might be doing an acquisition or a merger. Not 100% sure. I don't think that's verified. It's very speculative. It's kind of like a rumor going around right now. I think this earnings will be better than last. Last earnings, we got smacked on GameStop. I remember last earnings very, very vividly because GameStop was pumping and then they smacked us. I remember it. Let me just make sure if I'm remembering correctly. Yep. Right here. GameStop was pumping and they smacked us. It was right here. Earnings. Q1. And we were literally pumping, like I said, and then we got smacked. Yes, I was remembering correctly. Yo, GameStop is a beast though. Look at it. Look how it rides outside the bands. I love GameStop. GameStop's a beast. Right now, it's holding support. I'm happy with GameStop. It's fine. As long as we stay above 2405, 2404, we're Gucci. They're trying to push us below it, but we're holding the line. They're trying to push AMC and GameStop down right now. Yo, SPY might go bearish. Watch out. SPY might go bearish. If SPY goes below 545.69, you're losing major level of support, and that's a confirmation of more downside. I can't believe you guys started off the day with a freaking gifted, bro. That's absolutely wild. I got my new mouse pad, so I don't have to keep cleaning this one. I can throw this one out. Never getting a gray mouse pad again, bro. This thing got so dirty so fast, bro. I can't even believe it. Always get black or like some colored dirt won't show up. What is this? No. Can we get some hype in the chat? I want to see tech stocks destroyed. That's what she said. VSM Danny was just gifted a free membership from Anubis. Let's get some hype in the chat for Anubis right now. Anubis is helping grow the family. Giving to the cause. I appreciate it, brother. That's going to put us at 2 brand new members for today. I need to get a little counter that counts the members, man. I need a member counter for how many members. Like, I need to get Streamlabs or something, because I see other YouTubers have all these cool banners that count members and show their top donos and text-to-speech. I don't have none of that. We got 274 in the building, dude. More and more people are coming. Welcome in. I'm glad you're here. AMC at $4.95, GameStop at $24.18. Today is the biggest test for meme stocks. They're going to try to push them down. We are going to try to fight back. They are gaining shares for GameStop, so it looks like they're trying to build maybe a short attack or something like that, like they might attack soon. So just be careful and be ready for that possible attack being staged for GameStop. 2 million short shares available to short. They were dumping all morning. 18 hours ago, they had 1.1 million shares. They went all the way down to 300,000. They were dumping shares all morning on AMC and GameStop. AMC, you can see, let's go to 13 hours ago. So right here, they had 750,000, and it went all the way down to 450,000. So they've been dumping shares on AMC and GameStop all morning, pre-market, trying to push it down, trying not to let it get hype. And now, also, I want to point out these wicks. These wicks are the same wicks that we got last time before it started to pump up. Remember last time we started the rip on AMC and GameStop? We got wicks like this. That's what we're seeing now. I can try to go back in time, but I don't think I'll be able to see them. Yeah, you see some of them? They're pre-market, though. Look for the pre-market ones and after hours. And GameStop had some of them too. No way. Matthew! Matthew has just gifted 5 gifted. Matthew is going insane. Matthew's going absolutely insane. Matthew just gave 5 gifted now. So Isaac G, Annabelle, C. Will, Pajama, and Paraguay, McCoy, were all just gifted. Paraguay? I can't even say that, bro. My bad, I'm so dumb. Thank you for growing the channel. That's gonna put us at 7 brand new members today. Do you guys want me to get text-to-speech donations? So anytime you do a super chat, it reads it out loud? I think that would be dope. Yeah, get some hype in the chat for Matthew on that one. Isaac G just got the free membership, bro. That was dope, Matthew. I appreciate that. 5 gifted, dope. Y'all are crazy, man. Y'all have blessed me. I've seen things that I never thought I would see. Like, I never thought I would get $100 super chat ever. Y'all have done that a long time ago. I've gotten multiple super chats like that. I never thought I would get gifteds or anything like that. Gotten gifteds. Never thought what, I would hit 10,000 people or 10,000 views on a live stream. Because of y'all, I hit 10,000 views on a live stream. Thank you so much, man. Y'all just blessed me. Right now, SPY is holding support, so I want that to be very, very clear. Bearishness is building. Look at the MACDs. All the MACDs are starting to flip red, but bearishness is building. So that's showing you that the MACDs flipping red is showing you that bearishness is building. It's showing you that the bears are trying to gain control. Now you can see even here on the hourly time frame, you're about to lose the blue medium line of support, which would be very, very bad. The Bollinger Bands are constricted, and your MACD might go red. Now it's not red yet, and you're not below the blue medium line yet, but you're getting set up for a move. Look how tight the bands are. All SPY would have to do is break below this blue medium line, which is sitting at like 546.41, and now it's in the bear range. MACD still green, so as long as it stays green on the hourly, they're in good shape. But it looks like we're setting up for a move on the hourly time frame that would bring SPY to the downside. Not financial advice. I'm not a financial advisor. AMC still holding the line. AMC holding the line. Drop those rockets for Amy. She's holding the line for you. You need to hold the line for her. Knowledge is power. Thank you, sir. Thank you. I appreciate you. Appreciate that, Todd. Thank you. Knowledge is power. That is true. That's something I actually always said and truly believe, that knowledge is power. I truly believe that, and I've always said that. I don't know who the first person to say that to me was, but after I've heard that quote, I've latched onto it, and I've actually lived by that my whole life, that knowledge is power. It is, because if you're smarter than somebody, you can easily control them, or trick them, or manipulate them. Knowledge is literally power. Quite literally power. Todd with the 5. Bro bought the moon suit out. He's ready for the moon. Rockets, take us to the moon. Yeah, right now SPY's holding the line. Green MACD 5-minute time frame. SPY holding the line. Not ready to break down just yet, but I'm telling you, it's coming. Monday, Tuesday, bullish. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, bearish. And guess what happens on Wednesday? Inflation comes out. Is this going to be another example where I show you how technical analysis predicts what's going to happen before the before the news even happens? Because there's been several times where an event's going to come up, like earnings or some type of news event or something like that. Remember when GameStop pumped and then Roaring Kitty tweeted, but I said GameStop was going to pump based off the technicals because I seen the falling wedge and I seen the options chain explode. So I said GameStop was going to pump, but then people thought it was a tweet. News can help set things off and set things in motion, but sometimes the technicals are already building out and they're just going to play out anyways. The news can just be what sets that in motion or gives it the push that it needs to play the rest out. But technicals and fundamentals can easily help you predict a move before the news does, or the news even happens. We have inflation data dropping tomorrow, Wednesday, September 11th. Bollinger Bands constricting. GameStop or AMC, Bollinger Bands getting tight. Something's about to happen, y'all. Fidelity's down. That's convenient. Is anybody having troubles with their brokers? We're getting reports that Fidelity is down. Is anyone else having troubles with their brokers? Let us know in the comments below. AMC pushing up. AMC pushing up. On November 3rd, wait, safe, regulated, responsible. On the 3rd, on Amendment 3, vote yes on Amendment 3. It's a vote to protect our individual freedom. We need to stop spending and arresting, prosecuting, incarcerating people for simple possession. Florida's about to legalize recreational. Swab is okay. Active Trader Pro. Fidelity's working for me. So some people are saying Fidelity's working. Swab okay, Fidelity down. Alright, so some other people are having troubles with Fidelity. Make sure you check your accounts, everyone. They're probably stealing shares or some funky. Every time GameStop is about to have a major move or AMC is about to have a major move, it seems like Fidelity and Swab, and it's weird, right? It's weird. Just might be my tinfoil 8 brain going, but you never know, man. Green MACD 5-minute time frame, AMC, Bollinger Bands constricting. We need to get above blue medium line. Amy getting a bounce. Amy getting a bounce. Let's go. All right. Amy getting a bounce. Let's get the bounce. Let's get it. I want to see it. I want to see it bounce. SPY getting a little bit of a bounce as well. GameStop curling to the upside. Money coming into the market. Weird Al video called Foil. Humboldt County, that's very specific. So far, pretty boring day for the memes. But don't worry, it's not going to be boring all day. Shit's definitely going to get crazy. Especially coming closer towards power hour. It's going to be a wild day, y'all. Right now, memes are slightly... AMC slightly down, GameStop slightly green. Basically flat. There's got to be some underlying bullishness if it's flat, because I know if they're shorting. We can see it on the shares. They're shorting. They want GameStop and AMC to fall. Yeah, they've been shorting a ton, and we're still flat. That's what's crazy. That's the crazy thing, that they short so much now, and all it does is make it go flat or slightly down. Like their shorting is becoming less and less and less and less effective. I've noticed that over time. So I wonder, in like 3 months, 6 months, a year, will it even matter? I mean, I'm sure it will always have some type of an effect, but it seems to be becoming less and less and less effective. Like, when's the point where you just say, okay, it's not even doing enough, and give up because you're spending too much money and not getting enough out of it? I think if the apes can truly hold all this time, we truly can win. Because a lot of people were saying, well, some people that were very, very smart, they're not dumb people, were saying how corrupt everything is and that they won't let it squeeze. But what if they truly just give up because it's getting ridiculous and we've held it this long and nobody would have thought we would have held this long? I think shorts have already been in a bad position since the first run up. I think that's when they really started getting pressured. I think this whole thing has been a chain reaction, in my personal opinion. What I believe is this whole thing's been like a story that started with this first run up. And I think that shorts got underwater here and they never got out of it. And they've been stuck this whole time. That's what I think. Dude, eventually you have to give up, bruh. Think about it, man. It costs them money to short. GameStop's getting some momentum. It costs them money to short. It costs them money every day. GameStop starting to push up here. GameStop Green MACD 5-minute time frame. Bro, they could have been went long and just made money and let it ran. If you can't beat them, join them. Okay, so close your short positions and go long. And make money like a hedge fund. Hedge your position like a hedge fund should. Go long. Stack call options. Hedge your position. You could have been made all your bread back and not shorted this whole time. Just one logical thing. I think they got trapped way back in 2000. GameStop is pushing up right now. $273 people in the building, 7 brand new members, 130 likes. If you're enjoying the stream, hit that like button. I appreciate it. Help support the stream for absolutely free. Hit that like button and subscribe. If you want to get a part of the Discord, hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Linked in the comment section in the description of this video. $75 for a lifetime invite. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link. Payment is made via PayPal or Cash App. I post exclusive information, exclusive technicals, buy and sell signals inside of the Discord. Right now we have GameStop pushing up towards 24.52 resistance. Current price for GameStop $24.44. Current price for AMC $4.96. Easy on the chart, y'all. Got Danny in the building, Cody in the building, Motor in the building, Todd in the building. We out here, we mobbing. We mobbing. SPY pushing up. SPY has resistance at 547.70. SPY still in the overall rising wedge, so I expect it to move down after pushing slightly to the upside. So I'll show you what we're looking at here. Something like this. Pushing up to the upside, SPY, and then breaking down. Probably around Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Remember I told you in the weekly outlook and prediction. I said Monday, Tuesday, bullish. Wednesday, probably bullish. Then Thursday, Friday, maybe mid-Wednesday, we're going to start seeing bearishness come into the market. You're going to see that rising wedge break down. GameStop, the bands are getting crazy tight on the 2 hour. MACD curling down. I want to see some momentum come back in here. Look how tight the bands are on the hourly time frame. It's a big move is about to happen on GameStop. Something crazy. Look how tight the bands are, man. We're above the blue medium line, but we have red MACD. Damn. Like, we're literally fighting right now for everything, and GameStop's about to either dump or pump, and they do not want us to pump. Yo, literally, oh my. Oh. I'm so mad, bro. We're literally, like, should be pumping right now. We should literally be taking off right now, but they're holding us down. It's like having a weight on our ankles. We should be flying like Michael Jordan, but we got ankle weights on right now. And not the exercise kind, the oversized kind. We literally should be taking off right now. Look at us, how we're riding the blue medium line. Bollinger Bands are so tight. The fact that we held 2405 is good, but we need to get above 2450. We need to get above 2452. GameStop. And we don't really want it to go down at all. We actually want it to go up past 2452. We don't even want to be below 2452. So that's what I'm looking for GameStop. I really want GameStop above 2452. Don't worry, our time will come, apes. Our time will come. I stay strong, you stay strong. Wow. Is this real? We got 295 in here? That's crazy. Ankle weights. Some damn ankle weights. Damn ankle weights. Yeah, so we've been having reports of fidelity down. Reports of fidelity being down. I do think SPY is going to pull back probably Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Yeah, a lot of people are saying fidelity's not working. You're not the only one to report that. Thank you all for the support today. 7 brand new members. $294 people in the building right now. People must be excited about GME earnings. People must be getting excited about earnings, man. We got 291 up in here. 7 brand new members, 139 likes. Let's go. Yo, we're popping off now. Oh, man. Thank you so much. 305 in the building right now. Thank you. Glad to see it.
Bruh.
Yo, glad to see everybody here right now. Drop a rocket to show your support for AMC, man, and GME. This Wise and Wedge gonna break down soon. Where's it gonna be? Where's it gonna break down at? It's gonna break down somewhere. Oops. Nah, I lost my support level. 545.72. It was 69. It's around there. I can see it on the chart. Excuse me. Both the meme stocks are curling up. You can see that rounded bottom formation. All right, you see that curling to the upside right now. GameStop and AMC looking good. Check it out, check it out. Look at the memes fighting their way to the upside as the market trends down. What do you love to see? Memes. Not playing no games. Make sure you drop a rocket to show support for Amy. Show support for GameStop. GameStop up 1.32%. AMC down 0.70. Current price for AMC $4.97. Current price for GameStop $24.57. All right. Right now we're getting into a little bit of the mix. You can see the memes are starting to curl up here. Bollinger Band's getting mad tight. GameStop breaking above that key level, 2252. Remember I said we need to be above 2252? GameStop breaking above 2252. Definitely, GameStop is 100% setting up for something stupid, okay? It's going to be a huge dump or a massive pump. It's 100% coming. We need to figure out which way it's going to be. Right now, it's bullish. We're above this blue medium line. I would love to see green MACD, but the macro's still green, so that's fine. As long as 2 hours green, 4 hours green, that's fine. This can be red and we still go up. We need to stay above this blue medium line though. If we go below this blue medium line with the red MACD, that's a very bad sign. So right now I'm very sketched out about the hourly time frame because it's showing that a big move is coming. And right now it could go either way. If I can see GameStop break above 22 or 2454 or 2452, that gives me more confirmation that we'll actually come to the upside and not the downside. We need to stay above 2452 and hold that level. So that's why I want to see GameStop do. I want to see GameStop break above the 2452, holding that level, and that will give me more confirmation that GameStop will actually be moving up. Right now we have a new subscriber, 14,078. Shout out to the new subscriber. I appreciate you. Thank you for joining. We have fun, get money, have fun. That's what we do here. Welcome to the channel. So SPY so far, it's still holding on, but it looks like it's, like I said, bearishness is building. Even the 5-minute MACD is going red again. So, and it made a lower high. It might break down out of this rising wedge today. If it loses the 545 72, that's confirmation of more downside. You want to see SPY hold that level if you're bullish. But it just made a lower high. And the MACD's red again already on the 5-minute, and then all the way up it's just red. So bears are starting to gain control again. And this downtrend is not even over yet. This downtrend, if you look at the alligator, is still completely intact. Super trend is still sell signal. Alligator still spread. The downtrend is not even close to being over. Yeah, not even close. The trend is your friend, and this is a bear flag. This will be breaking down. SQQQ's in a falling wedge. SQQQ is going to be pumping back up. It also has a gap fill to the upside. SPY has a gap fill to the downside. SQQQ moves inverse to the NASDAQ. SQQQ is going to be moving back up towards 975, almost $10. SPY is going to be coming back down. Not financial advice. I am not a financial advisor. This is probably going to happen this week. I'm actually going to drop some info in the Discord. Yep, here it comes. Here it comes, breaking down on the rising wedge. Damn it, now it's too late. It's going to happen now. The rising wedge is going to break down. Damn it, I was just about to put in the Discord, SPY rising wedge. Hopefully people are watching. I was just about to put this in the Discord. SPY rising wedge, look out. SPY rising wedge will break down. I figured it was gonna either break down today or tomorrow. I told y'all, either today or tomorrow, it's gonna break down. And we made that lower high, and now we're starting to confirm it as resistance. We need to confirm it though. We need to confirm it. And I told y'all on the weekly outlook and prediction, remember on my weekly outlook and prediction, I said bullish Monday, Tuesday, bearishness will start to come in the later half of the week. I said it's probably going to be like Monday, Tuesday is going to be green, and then you're going to start seeing bearishness come in. Look what's happening. And we talked about that on this video here. I told y'all that SPY would be starting to move to the downside after getting a bounce.
After that overall downtrend that we're in.
I probably drew it up here. I drew the macro out.
Euphoria blow off top.
MACD's going red on the hourly time frame. So SQQQ 950 calls will go back in the money, and there's a gap fill, so that could actually be played. $950 call options are something that a trader could be looking at if they were potentially looking for a setup here. And if I was a trader, this is how I would set up my trades. I would be looking for a pattern, some type of confirmation. So right here's a pattern that we could potentially be looking at here of a possible falling wedge. We don't have 100%. We don't 100% know. Maybe like a bull flag structure. But we do have some support here. And then we have this gap fill. So we do have a pattern that could be easily be played out. So SQQQ has this falling wedge type structure with a gap fill all the way up to 960 to 972. $967 to $972. All right, check out the day trade chat in the Discord, everybody. Check out the day trade chat. I'm trying to get it out in the alerts room right now. But it's in the day trade chat. AMC and Gamestops still pretty flat. It's going to recover a little bit, but it's going to break down out of that rising wedge. So I told y'all it would come up for a bounce and then pull back. That's exactly what we're seeing. It's going to break down out of this rising wedge. Hourly MACD just went red with the bands are crazy tight right now. You're below the blue medium line. This thing's coming down. I'm sure you'll start getting like sell signals here soon on the super trend. Yep, you just got a 30-minute sell signal. Fresh print too. Fresh print on there. SPY's going to come down for this gap fill. So I talked about a SPY put and SQQQ calls that you can look at, and if you want to hop on those, you better check it out now. It's in the Discord right now. I gave strike prices and all that and sell targets, everything you need to know in the Discord right now, in the day trade chat and the alerts room. So if you are in the Discord, check that out right now. I tried to give AMC a white dotted line so it would curl up, but it didn't work. The MACD curled down. Look at the MACD switching on me too. Bastard. Oh, that's because they dumped shares. That's why. That's why. I was wondering because I was like, hold up, bro. This doesn't look right. The MACD is all of a sudden green and then goes red, and we were going to totally go to the upside, but they dumped 200,000 shares. So there was 200,000 shares, 250,000 shares dumped right there. So that's why we diverted from my white dotted line prediction. We were definitely gaining bullish momentum. I seen it on the MACD. I seen it on in the price action, the price structure. I made a prediction we were about to go up, and then they dumped 200 to 250,000 short shares on AMC's head. They only have 350,000 left, I think. 350,000 left on AMC. 2 million on GameStop. SQQQ 950 is about to go in the money. SQQQ's 950 is about to go in the money. Listen, if you want to hop on it, man, get in the Discord right now. It's literally a money printer. Literally a money printer. VIX just popped to the upside. VIX just popped to the upside right now. Something's popping off. Something is popping off right now. VIX just popped. Up 950s. Here they come. Here they come. SQQQ 950 is about to print. I tried to tell you. I literally gave it away. Literally gave it away. I'm not giving no more frees out. You have to join the Discord. You're not getting no more free. Yeah, they're running low on shares for sure. Running low on shares. As big as the Super Bowl. Whoa, we got another subscriber. 14,080. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I really appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. We have fun, get money, have fun. That's what we do here. SPY quickly approaching that gap fill. I told you SPY would be breaking down out of this rising wedge and coming down for that gap fill. That's exactly what we're seeing right now. SPY pulling back. Nvidia starting to fall. Nvidia starting to fall. Apple pulling back. These are the major leaders of the market right now. When Nvidia and Apple pull back, that's all bad. Nvidia with the bear flag. You can see the bear flag right here. Clear bear flag on Nvidia. Very clear bear flag. You have this move down. Then you have this bearish consolidation, which leads to another move down, completing the double top that's forming. That's how the micro leads to the macro. And I told you Apple would be forming a double top. Apple coming down as well. Ladies and gentlemen, like and subscribe for some of the most accurate technical analysis on YouTube, ladies and gentlemen. If you want to know what's going to happen before it happens, you need to hit that like button and subscribe. Lock in. Get this money right now. Get this money right now. We do not play around here. We are on it all day, 24/7. stacking cash, getting the bag, making money work for us. That way we can retire, take care of our family, take care of our loved ones, and never look back. Let's go. They're trying to attack the meme stocks right now, but we never give up. They want to attack us on GameStop earnings. I know they do. We just got another new subscriber, 14,081. 14,081 subscribers, man. Quickly approaching 14,100. I truly, truly appreciate y'all right now locking in, taking that initiative. We got 290 in the building right now. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, just check out, hit the like button and subscribe. If you want to support in a different way, you could check out the merch store. And you can see on my videos that I wear the merch on some of the live streams as well when I put the camera on. SPY pulling back as expected. SQQQ, RSI got overbought, but I think it's going to continue to the upside. I think SPY is going to get somewhat of a bounce, but then pull back. SPY will probably, don't be surprised, bounce all the way back up here to 545.78 and then pull back. Don't be surprised if you see something like that. Do not be surprised at all. I seen all that yellow. I thought someone sent a super chat real quick. I was like, whoa. Somebody sent a tenner. All the yellow from the faces. I thought somebody sent a 10-piece. That's what a 10-piece looked like when it showed up. That's crazy that I know that. That's how I know I've been doing YouTube too long. James Price dropping the money faces, you dig? Hedge funds for jail. I approve of that message. The big test? Yes, this is the big test, bro. We have to hold the line. It's going to be a major test to show if we can hold the line while having a massive attack on us, because right now we're getting attacked heavily. And the test is, can we hold the line or do we fold? That is the test. And today is our biggest test for GameStop and AMC. Kai Supreme, are you going to get that top chatter spot back, bro? That is the question. You got to get that top spot back. Right now, top chatter is Big Bano. Next is Ape. Third, Kai Supreme. He held it down for like 6 months consecutive. The reigning champion has been taken over by Bano. So Bano's now the champion of chatters. The champion of champions. Will Kai Supreme get his belt back? Find out in the next episode of DZ. Well, I will tell you, the fact that they can't push the stock down is a plus side. I know some people don't see it like that because they're not looking at the bigger picture. But if we survive this attack and they only get like a few minus points, or we only go down slightly, that's actually a victory. And if we go up, that's a W. The only thing that would be bad is if we drop like 5, 10, 20%. GameStop slightly below that critical support level of 2405. Remember I said if we started pulling back, that would be really bad? Yeah, look how tight the bowl bands are, and we're below the blue medium line with red MACD. That is bearish, unfortunately. I got to keep it a $1.50 with you. And if we lose that 24 level, we're going to be coming back down to like 22.62. We might even have to come down as low as 22.32. That might happen here during earnings. But if we can get a pullback before earnings, that means earnings could actually lift us to the upside. So I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't be mad at all. If you dump into earnings, normally you can pump after. Seen it before and I've seen it again. Volume was up slightly yesterday. Volume was up slightly. Right now, volume on AMC is just abysmally low. But volume yesterday was up slightly for both of the memes. Right now, they're rerouting everything. Rerouting everything. Right now, GameStop has more volume than AMC, and that normally never happens. Everything gets rerouted. Sunny GG in the building. What up? AMC down at 1.60, GameStop down 170. I would say GameStop's next support and resistance line would be this 23.87. And we have support at 23.62. Made bread on SPY again. Bro is raking it in off of the SPY. SPY pays out, man. SPY pays out. Thank you for the 2, bro. Yeah, SPY pays out. RSI oversold though on SPY, so SPY definitely gonna get a bounce. SPY, you can make money if you know what you're doing, for sure. Lady, you know I'm live, right? Yeah, you're probably watching. Stop playing with me. 1 second, music come back shortly. Just brief interruption. All right, GameStop outside of the bands with RSI oversold. Probably gonna get a bounce around 23.62. RSI oversold with outside the bands. That's a quick way to get a bounce. AMC 490, AMC 490. Memes getting attacked. Memes getting attacked. Shorting us. They're shorting us. We don't give a Stop shorting us. Bro, we know you're shorting. They always want to play games like they're not shorting shares. Hopefully cat system catch their ass. I hope the cat system bags you. And you go to jail for 25 years. That would be dope if they went to jail for 25 years. They should all go to jail. AMC major support at 490. Major support at 490. AMC getting a nice bounce off of that 490. GameStop support 2362. Bro, we're getting more subscribers. This live stream is popping off right now. 14,082 subscribers. Thank you so much, man. I truly appreciate y'all for joining up with the fam. Hopefully you're gonna get a bag while you're here, learn about stocks, crypto. We have one of the most active communities on YouTube. If you notice in the comment section, our community is very active, very poppin', very fun. So there's just a lot of good things going on over here. Also, we're one of the fastest growing stock and crypto channels. Not the fastest, but one of the fastest for sure. We're surpassing a lot of different AMC YouTubers, stuff like that. People that just talk about AMC or in the AMC space. We're surpassing a lot of them. The older guys. And even the newer guys, some of the newer ones coming up that came up in the recent time. So we're just in our own lane, doing our own thing. Welcome to the club. Welcome to the fam. We like to have fun, get money, have fun. In that order. This is what we do here. We get money. We don't know about them. We got 304 in the building right now. Rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat, rockets in the chat. Help AMC, help GameStop, rockets in the chat. GameStop getting a bounce off that RSI oversold outside of the bands. GameStop getting the bounce off of that. I told you we'd be getting a bounce. I said outside of the bands, RSI oversold. That's a good way for a bounce to happen. And look what's happening. A bounce. You're not allowed to believe in MOAs? I have some of the best mods in the game, okay? We'll ban you for not believing in MOAs. Alright, that's kind of soft. It's kind of a soft thing to do. You can have people say you don't believe in MOAs. If they say it 100 times, then time them out. But if they just come on the channel and say it once, it's just because they're upset that they sold their shares, that's all. I would be upset if I sold my shares after holding all this time too. Wouldn't you be upset if you held for 2 or 3 years and then sold your shares and then the stock went up? I would be upset too. I just want to say and take this time to say thank you. Thank you for choosing the DataZero live stream. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. And for that, I'm grateful. DZ live stream. Let's go. Money. We need mo. Let's go. We got the best atmosphere. Do not worry. I don't even ban my haters. So you won't get banned here. Unless you're being extremely annoying, then you might get banned. Or if you talk about anyone in the community. Me, that's different because I'm a YouTuber. Everyone else, they didn't sign up for that shit. We got 308 people in the building, 7 brand new members. If you leave comments, you might get a free membership. Also, sometimes I give away memberships, so it's not even a joke. If you leave comments and tune in, you might get a free membership. Now, this is just from my experience, and I literally see it all the time. The people who leave the most comments are the people who get gifted memberships. Literally, we saw Isaac G leave a comment and then he got gifted. And that happened today on stream. So, if you want a chance for a free membership, leave some comments every once in a while. Plus, that helps me out. YouTube counts everything. It counts all that stuff. And the more comments, the more engagement you get, guess what? The higher on the algorithm you go. So if you want to see your boy at the top, you know what you need to do. Ruben with the gifted. 8. A solid 8 new members today, fam. 302 in the building, 8 new members, 172 likes. We are moving today. Wow. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. Yeah, get some hype in the chat. Patience. Gamestop has support 23 $62. GameStop current price $23.67. AMC support $4.90. Current price for AMC $4.90. We need to hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line. They literally shorted like, what was it, $250,000 on AMC short shares. And I'm sure we'll get a report from Fintel here soon how they shorted probably $250,000 on GameStop too. That's not confirmed though. I cannot confirm that. But I'm sure we'll see here shortly. It just hasn't shown up yet. I wonder who the... I wish they could tell us who the entity was who's shorting. Like, I wish I could say there's 2 million short shares available to short at cost to borrow of, and then say from. So it says, so at, and it says the date, and then it says the time. There were 2 million short shares available to borrow with a fee of 0.56%. I wish it would say like from such and such entity or something like that, but I guess that would be probably information that you would have to pay for if it was available. You probably could get something like that, but you probably have to pay for it. That'd be sick though. Like, this entity is shorting this stock, and then you would actually know when they do it. That'd be some useful information for sure. GameStop is getting a bounce off of that, man. It came down to $23.65 and got a bounce right off of that. GameStop's looking to try to bottom. AMC's outside the bands. RSI oversold, so AMC's in a position to bounce as well. Both AMC and GameStop are in a position to bounce. GameStop is building a bullish hammer candle. A hammer candle at the end of a downtrend is a sign of a reversal. So you see this downtrend, you see this hammer candle right here, kind of looks like a hammer. If we close that candle like that, that's bullish. That means GameStop will most likely gonna reverse. So don't get discouraged. All you have to do is keep looking at the technicals, looking at the signs. You'll be all right. Hey, can we get 200 likes? You were thinking the Discord? Hey, maybe try it out. Discord pays for itself. Literally pays for itself, but don't take my word for it. Literally ask the community. Is the Discord worth it? Let them know. Be honest. $75 for a lifetime invite. Once you send payment, I'll send you the link to get in. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. It's linked in the description of this video. All you have to do is go to the live stream or one of my videos and just hit more, and you'll see it right there. My email, my Instagram, my Twitter, all that stuff. By the way, follow me on Instagram and Twitter for more updates. Twitter is more of like stocks. I talk about stocks. Instagram, I just talk about like my personal life, stuff like that. So if you want to check that out. And I really need help with my social medias. I need help getting more Instagram and more Twitter followers. So I'd really appreciate if you guys would follow me on Twitter and Instagram. The links are in the description. And I just posted some in the in the chat. Right here's my Twitter @name. I post more stock updates on Twitter. So if you want more updates, more predictions, more news, follow me on Twitter. Follow me on Instagram. I appreciate it. I post my links to the videos on Instagram, stories, stuff like that. So check it out. SPY pulling back to the downside. We talked about this after breaking down out of the rising wedge. I said SPY would get a little bit of a bounce but continue down. You can see that's what's happening now. We got the keys. Hell yeah. We got the keys, not just me. DZ fam got the keys. Hey. I love the DZ fam. I am DZ. DZ fam is I. Hodo gang in the building. The originals. Rockets to pump. That's a message I can approve. That is a message I can get behind. Do you guys hear about what's happening in Springfield, Ohio? So there was a bunch of Haitians that got shipped there. They're eating ducks out of the ponds and shit. They're eating pets too. True story. You can't make this shit up. 2024 is crazy. Welcome to clown reality. We were talking about Mandela effect earlier too. More clown world. Welcome to the show. The year's 2024. Clown world. We literally live in the Hunger Games right now. If you watch the Hunger Games and look at life right now, you can see that it's literally the same. Tell me we don't live in the Hunger Games. Have you ever watched that movie? People dress like they live in the Capitol, but we all live in, unless you're rich, then you live in the Capitol. A lot of people dress like they live in the Capitol, all weird and shit. But not everybody lives in the Capitol. And Pan Am. I live in District 5. I'm an outsider. GC needs some rockets. Rockets always perk you up. It's working like a percolator. I can't believe we got 8 new members today. Y'all are insane. Thank you. I would love to see 200 likes on the live stream though, if that's possible. If not, I understand. But if you want to help me reach that goal, press the like button. We're at 184. Well, I wouldn't call a 2% drop a collapse. I think that's a bit dramatic. Having a pullback before earnings could be something I could see happening. 2.31% down on GameStop, 2.59% on AMC. I should have made a video yesterday to prepare y'all because I knew today there was going to be the day where they would try to push it down. And I figured it would probably be a red day today. Should have maybe made a video to prepare y'all. I was way too busy though. I knew today would probably be like a day we close red. It really just matters what happens after. Today is the most important day, but it's not like, how can I say this properly? Today is very important, but I would say what is more important is what happens after today. What news do we get today? And how does the market digest that news? That is actually what I want to see today. The price action before is irrelevant. So anything you're seeing now is irrelevant. What matters more is what happens when we have earnings and immediately after earnings. So like Wednesday and Thursday. That's actually the important part. What news do we get today, if any? That's going to be the important part. I'm looking for a possible announcement. If GameStop does start to pump, though, it was artificial, and I don't trust anything. And somebody knew it was going to pump because the options chain is stacked with call options right now. Crazy amount of call options. Somebody knows something's coming. And if we get even more call options, that means, yeah, we have a clear gamma ramp. We just need to go up. We don't know what type of announcement yet. We don't know what type of announcement, if any. That is speculation. Anything getting announced is speculation right now. Some people think there might be a merger or acquisition on the table. That is not verified. Anybody saying that it's 100% sure is a liar. And I'm sure there's some content creators out there. I could probably name one right off the top of my head, and I haven't even confirmed it. And it would be funny if it was, but they probably already made a video about it. About how GameStop, they probably made a whole video about this. Y'all probably know who it is too. It's an AMC YouTuber. And he probably made a video purely about this tweet. There was two of them that would do it. They would make a whole video about this tweet, and the whole video would be literally pointless because it's all just speculation about a tweet. It has no substance, no value, and it actually just pumps nonsense into people's heads. But I guarantee you, there's probably one or two AMC or GameStop YouTuber, meme stock YouTubers that made a whole video about this. This is literally speculation. There might be some type of merger or acquisition. We don't know. Honestly, I seen a lot of people try to do AMC and GME YouTube after I made a channel. GameStop getting a bounce. GameStop getting a bounce off that key support level 2362. I told you that hammer candle showed me GameStop was going to bounce. GameStop curling back to the upside. Yeah, Lou was cool. Lou actually came on my live stream a couple times. He was in the chat. Lou, Ape Father, and then a couple actually people came to hate on me, but Lou and Ape Father came to show support. SPY following prediction. SPY following prediction. I said don't be surprised if SPY bounces all the way up to 545.73 and then pull back. SPY is following. Make sure you hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. AMC trying to bounce as well, back above that 490 support and resistance. GameStop curling up. GameStop curling up right now. Drop them rockets for GameStop to pump. Yeah, SQQQ in the green. SQQQ might trend down a little bit more, but I think it's going to push up here soon. And I think SPY might push up a little bit, but I think it's ultimately, I think SPY is going to come down and SQQQ is going to go up. I think probably by the end of this week. I actually put something in the day trade chat and then also in the signals if you want to check that out in the Discord. We got 299 in the building, 300 in the building. I appreciate y'all being here. AMC trying to hold that 490 level. Looks like somebody's buying the dip, bruh. Toucan Sam. It's almost 1 o'clock already? What? GameStop trying to curl back to the upside. GameStop needs to get back above 23.88. That's its next resistance. All right, I see everybody showing love. Rockets in the chat, Bulls in the chat, I see. All right, ladies and gentlemen. GameStop trying to confirm support. MACD curling back to the green. That's what we want. That's what we need. I want to see GameStop back above 24.05. Yellow line marked on your screen. We have all the key levels of support and resistance for you on this channel. So if you want to know the real technicals, if you want to know the real levels, if you want to know the keys, make sure you lock in right now. DZ in the... Wait, did I miss a super? I didn't, right? Oh my God, I'm sorry, Matthew. Sometimes the chat goes so fast and then, damn, I'm sorry, bro. My bad, bro. Matthew with the dub. Matthew with a dub. Matthew with a dub. With a dub. Thanks, dude. If we can get green MACD, yep, we're turning green. I was going to say, if we can get green MACD on GameStop, we're back in the game. SPY's bouncing as expected. I figured this would happen. Now, let's see what happens next. This is going to be what's key. Does SPY reject from this yellow line? Because if it does, that's going to be confirmation of a lot more downside. So if SPY confirms this as resistance and rejects off of this level, it's going to confirm that it's going to dump hard. So that's what we're watching now. And I told you, don't be surprised if SPY comes all the way back up to 545.74 and look exactly where SPY's at right now. You could have literally played call options to the upside. You could have played puts to the downside, and then when I called this out, played call options to the upside. Again, you have to do your own research and due diligence before buying any stock or crypto asset and or derivative. But if you look and you say, hey, maybe he's on to something, and do your own research real quick and then put the trade in with your own money and your own mind and your own, and using your own fingers and your own account, hey, you deserve to get that money when you get the W. It is what it is. You secure the bag. You good. Listen. Kona Clark in the building. What up? Boomer Buzz, what up? All right, GameStop getting some resistance at that 2405 level. Notice how we came right up for 2405 and then rejected. SPY also rejecting off of the falling or rising wedge, aka bear flag, which means that most likely we're going to see more confirmation to the downside if we do confirm this as resistance. I told you what to look for. I said if SPY breaks below this yellow line and then uses it as resistance, you're going to see a move down. And I told you this earlier on stream. I said once we break below this yellow line, which we're going to be tracking here on the channel, we confirm it as resistance and move down, that is confirmation that you're going to see SPY dump. And this is exactly what we're seeing right now. That's why you want to lock into this channel, because you have to have real technicals for this to work. If you do not have the real technicals, then you won't get confirmation and nothing will even play out. But if you have the real technicals and you can actually find the patterns that are actually on the charts, they will play out exactly like this, and they will play out perfectly for you. And that's why you want to lock into this channel, because you can see how my lines work perfectly, how it's like price obeys my lines. That's not what's happening. Price does whatever the hell it wants to do. What is happening is I'm able to see certain patterns in price structure and draw the lines in the correct places that they have actual meaning, that price will respect my support and resistance lines because they are actually support and resistance. So that's why you want to lock in, so you can get these levels, get these technicals, because you're not getting this anywhere else. Look exactly how SPY broke down, came up, retested, and is rejecting from this exactly like we expected. Ladies and gentlemen, again, lock in, like, and subscribe right now. We're about to break 200 likes. GameStop 2388, AMC 489, SPY 545, 40. SQQQ 934. What most likely is going to happen is GameStop's going to push past this 2404. You can see the MACD turning green, and you can see that we're making a higher low. This is signs of recovery. That's what happens. Support will switch to resistance. That's exactly what happens. You can see how this line, hold on, I'll show you. You can see how this line was support, support, and now it's acting as resistance. You can see how it's support and then turns into resistance. Also the horizontal line, this line right here. You can see how that line is support. It now turns into resistance. The 545.74. That's just how this stuff works. If you have the correct lines. Yes, they are shorting Amy and GameStop heavily right now. I should have made a video to prepare all of you. I knew this was going to happen. I should have made a video. I literally knew that AMC and GameStop would be getting attacked a lot during this time. And I should have warned all of you that it was going to be probably a red day, slightly down. I figured, I literally had the predictions up this morning too. I had GameStop tracking to a T. The pre-market prediction for GameStop tracked to a T. I figured what GameStop would do would be confirmed at 24:05 in the morning, and then they would try to short us down in the afternoon. And then hopefully, this is what I'm hoping to happen next, we kind of recover into close. And then, this is the big if. This is the big if. So this is what I'm expecting for today. GameStop and AMC start to recover a little bit in the close. Earnings comes. And then this is the really big if. Like, huge. What news do we get? Can we pump? If we pump, can we pump? Like, I need to see if we get crazy news to get a pump, because if we can even just stay flat or slightly green today, that means tomorrow or next, like tomorrow, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday, so like the next 5 days or so, we could really start to push up crazy. They're gonna want to attack on earnings, if that makes sense. So like, what happens today, that's why I keep saying doesn't matter during the day. What matters more is what happens after earnings and after today. Where are we after today? Are we still at $24? Are we at $25? Are we back down to 22? What happens after today? That's what I need to know. What's really going to be happening in the next 5 days? Like, how crazy is this going to get? Are we going to dump? Are we going to pump? What really is going to happen? And I need to know what happens today and after hours. If we can even just stay slightly green or like flat, like down 2% or up 2%, we'll be in really good shape. What it looks like is, and this is what I'm hoping happens, I'm thinking GameStop's gonna, I figured we would confirm 24, get a little bit of a push up, then start working our way down till like 1 o'clock. Then we start moving our way back up in the power hour, is what I'm thinking is going to happen for both AMC and GameStop. And then after hours, I have to see how it goes, but I know it's going to be extremely volatile. I'm thinking GameStop is going to come up into the close though. So, and it looks like this is what's happening right now. We're seeing 5-minute MACD go green. We're seeing GameStop get back above 2404. Support and resistance, and Amy will just follow GameStop. So if GameStop starts pushing up, Amy will. You see how that's working right there? See, in GameStop, all it has to do, because the market analysts are all saying it's expected to see more pain, all GameStop has to do is give a decent earnings report. It doesn't even have to be positive. It just has to be decent, because the analysts are all expecting bad already. But I think that's FUD. I think they're FUDding. But if it doesn't matter if it's FUD, it's going to be the narrative that's out. What can change the narrative is if Ryan Cohen comes on and says something positive, like, hey, we're doing the retro gaming stores, or we're something, you know what I mean? Give us some more information. And then they can shut the analysts up, because that was not speculation anymore. This is what the facts are. I think they're FUDding before earnings. I've seen multiple articles talking bad about it. Bano got a stake. AMC pushing up 493. GameStop pushing up 2418. Memes pushing up like expected. SPY trying to hold on. SPY might come up a little bit high, but I think it's still going to pull back, in my personal opinion. Maybe a false break. Might be a chance. But I think what it will do is wander up in here a little bit and then pull back. Might have been a false break. Might have to go a little bit longer, but we'll see. Done. GameStop pushing. GameStop trying to go green right now. 24-21. GameStop. 24-22. Let's go. Let's get some rockets in the chat. Let's get some rockets. A few rockets won't hurt. What up, Michael? Bro, I'll never forget the birthday stream, bro. Y'all are just too nice to me, man. I gotta give more back to the community, man. Oh, by the way, if you haven't heard the announcement, there might be a few days where I'm not streaming. So if I'm not on stream, don't freak out. I have to deal with some family issues. Right now, my grandfather, he's not doing too well. So I gotta handle some things. So if you don't see me on stream, don't worry, okay? I truly appreciate that y'all care. But I gotta just handle some stuff, that's all. So I wanted to let everybody know, because as soon as I don't come on stream, everybody's like, yo, where you at? Where you at? Where you at? I don't think I've missed a day, though. I think I might have been started the market like late after the market opened. But I don't think I've missed a day in a long time. I have a live stream for every single day that the market was open. Probably for like a year straight. I would think. I'm about to find out real quick. Should be a full calendar. All the dates don't show up there at the end, but I have dates on every single video, but they're just at the end of it. Here's 8-1, here's 8-2, 8-5, 8-6, so that was the weekend. 7, 8, 9. I got them all. Hours and hours and hours and hours of footage. I wonder how many comments are in all of my videos put together. I wonder how many views my whole channel has gotten. There's got to be a way to know that stuff. Thanks, DD. I appreciate that. Army, bro. Thanks, Banna. Spy pushing up to the upside right now. Spy is pushing up, so just be aware of that. I think RSI is going to get burnt out, and then it will pull back. That's what I'm thinking is going to happen, but I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Right now, GameStop, though, is making a nice V-shaped recovery. You love to see it. At first, I thought that said Caitlin Williams. Kevin Williams in the building. I was like, I know a Caitlin Williams. Bro, GameStop is pushing, bro. GameStop just went green on the day, 24.30. AMC curling up as well with GameStop. AMC curling up with GameStop as well. 4.93. Just hit 4.94. GameStop 24.29. No days off. Bro hasn't missed a day, bruh. I'll do videos though. If I don't do a live stream, I'll be able to at least do a video. I should be able to anyways. $24.34. 24.35. Let's go. Yeah, yeah. Pump, pump, pump. Pump, pump it up. A pump, pump. Pump it up. Yeah, yeah. Everyone thought GameStop was done. Nah, it's not over till it's over, fam. It's not over till it's over. That's what you need to understand with the meme stocks, bro. It's not over until it's fucking over. So until you hit that sell button, it's not over. And literally you are in the game until you hit sell. If you hit sell, you are out. But you're in this until you hit the sell button. So you got infinite lives. It's like Mario with a cheat code. Infinite lives. We stay in this. It is not over until you see the sell button. Yeah. 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 Bags. Yo, shout out. Hold up. Shout out to the new subscribers, baby. We're at 14,083, bro. We're going to make it to 14,100. We're going to make it. We're getting new subscribers. Welcome to the fam. We like to have fun, get money, have fun. You know what it is. In that particular order, by the way. Learning about stocks and crypto. That's how we get the money. Knowledge is power. If you learn how to set up the trades, if you learn how to read the charts, you can make a bag. Also, there's strategies like passive income. You can do staking, dividends, stocks that pay dividends. In fact, you can buy stocks in a certain way that you get dividend payments almost every month if you buy different stocks. There's also crypto staking. There's also passive income via high yield savings accounts. I talk about all that here. Talk about finance, talk about fiat currency, talk about Bitcoin. If it involves the economy, we speak about it. So I think SPY wants to push up till RSI burns out and then pull back. I still think it's going to pull back in my personal opinion. I could be wrong. I definitely could be wrong. MACD green 10 minute. Yeah, we're starting to build a little bullish. Maybe we came back down, got some liquidity, and maybe it'll even trend up into this wedge a little bit longer. But I still ultimately think that this wedge is going to break down. It might not happen till Wednesday. That might have been a false break. It could have been a false break. I want to see what happens here at close. That's going to give me more indication of what's happening. That it could have been a false break. Right now, we're still below blue medium line. So we haven't really done anything to change anything. We still have red MACD on the hourly. So macro's turning, macro shifting bearish. Yeah, we're still going to break down. We're still going to break down, in my opinion, anyways. So I think we're going to break down. See if that sell signal's still there. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to be breaking down, in my opinion. Yeah. Yeah, she gonna be coming on down. She'll be coming around the mountain when she come. She'll be coming on down the mountain. GameStop current price $24.18. AMC $4.91. AMC down 1.90%. GameStop down 0.28%. Let's go. We are the memes and we hold the line, even though they short so many short shares. They shorted so many short shares today from this morning in power pre-market till now. They just been shorting. They are building up shares on GameStop though. So they're probably going to dump some shares during earnings because they keep getting more and more shares. They just got more, 2.1 million. They're looking for shares. They're scrambling for shares to dump right now. They're literally scrambling for shares to dump. That's probably why Fidelity's down, because they want to loan your shares out. I just want to take the second to say thank you for watching. This show is brought to you by the DZ family. I couldn't be here without you. We have over 250 people in the building right now. You could have been anywhere in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. I appreciate it. Money over everything. DB, what up? Talking about 1,000 per share. How realistic are these predictions, bro? That's why you want to come here, because we don't do that crazy for view say craziness, bro. We don't. Yeah, if anybody's saying 1,000 per share right now, they just want views, bro. They just want views, and they want people to get hopium, and they want the people of hopium to comment good stuff on their videos. Yeah, YouTubers will lie just to get views and stuff. With 15% short interest and the float getting diluted, I don't see $1,000 per share. I'm an AMC holder. I would love to see $1,000 per share. I would love that. But is that realistic? Absolutely not. Not right now. The only way that could actually happen is if, and this is speculation, this is something you can't be sure of. I deal in fact on this channel. We don't deal in speculation. I deal with the charts, the facts, the data. If I want to speculate, I could say AMC to $1 million per share. What's the limit then? If you actually want to know what can realistically happen so you don't hold the bag, because a lot of people held the bag last time when it ran to 72 from that dollar price, from the original dollar price, or from the $14 that it started at and then ran to 72. But a lot of other people made a lot of money because they cashed out, because they looked at technicals, they looked at RSI, they looked at the fundamentals. When Adam Aaron diluted, they cashed out. So if you don't want to be a bag holder and you want realistic price targets, then you want to look at things like cost to borrow at the time of squeeze, short interest at the time of squeeze. You want to look at price structure at the time of squeeze. You want to look at RSI at the time of squeeze. So when it does happen, I'll be letting everybody know what the real numbers are. But as of right now, $1,000 per share is not realistic. The only way that could be realistic if there are for sure synthetic shares, which is something we can only speculate about. Yes, I believe there are synthetic shares, but can I prove that? No, I cannot. So I have to deal in what I know for sure. What I know for sure is that interest is 15% right now. Cost of borrow is pretty low. We're at about 480. So I can give realistic price targets off of that. $1,000 per share is not one of those. We should be nervous somewhat. You definitely should be nervous somewhat, because today is a big day. What happens after today matters most. GameStop trying to come back down for that 2405 support. See if it can hold this. Amy's going to follow GameStop all day today. GameStop, you see how GameStop pulled back? Amy pulled back. GameStop got a bounce. Amy got a bounce. GameStop pulled back. Amy pulled back. Amy is going to follow GameStop all day today. So just get that in your head right now. Whatever GameStop does, Amy's going to do. Where the fam at? Where the bands at? Earnings will probably do at least some price action. If it's at like 5 o'clock though, I don't know, man. Might have to turn the stream off and turn it back on. I try to stream that stuff because it gets tons of views. Literally tons of views, man. AMC earnings, we did like tons of views. I love it. A long stream though. I didn't even realize it, but when you stream for like 6 or 8 hours, it's a long time. I watched another streamer stream for 8 hours and it felt like he was live forever, bruh. I would go watch something else and come back and be like, yo, this dude's still live. And then that's what made me realize how long a 6 to 8 hour stream really is. Especially an 8 hour one. And anything longer than that is wild. NVIDIA's been overvalued for years. I think NVIDIA's overvalued now. Hopefully you feel better, bro. Millie Mills. AMC 490. GameStop 23.99. SPY 546.48. Bitcoin at 57,000. 57,100. Bitcoin proving that the dips are meant to be bought. Each time bouncing off the lows. It's still showing the dips are meant to be bought, and this is a higher low. That's bullish. Bitcoin is one of my best performing assets. Straight up. I'm gonna stay bullish on BTC. Hey, hey, hey. Time to turn up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Like a nightclub up in here. DJ DZ. Turn up. Turn up. GameStop trying to hold that 2405. Hold up line. You dig? All right, GameStop trying to bounce. GameStop trying to bounce. Let's go. Let's go. This is the original DZ theme song right here. If you are an OG member, you know about this one. It's an OG right here. This is the pump song. Remember how many rallies we rode to this song? How many dollars were made? How many apes were brought into the movement? Let's go. Legendary. Way too epic. AMC 489, GameStop 2410. SPY pushing up 560, 546. 546.86. SQQQ 925. Might be getting 2 bands today. Or 3 bands of views. Might hit 3 bands today. Name of the song, DZ theme song. Literally the name. AMC to the moon. GME to the moon. GameStop is pushing back above that 2405. Next resistance would be, I guess the major one would be the 2452. What I'm thinking is going to happen is GameStop's going to try to push up into close slightly. That's what I think the plan is anyways. We'll see what happens. That's what we're seeing so far. How long do we got till power hour? What we're looking for is to see if GameStop holds the 2405. We can look for MACD green on the 10-minute time frame for confirmation to see if it's going to hold or not. If we get green MACD on the 10-minute, should be able to hold. And we have green MACD on the 10-minute. Let's go. We should be able to hold and push up in the close like we expect. Hey, Steph, what up? What's good with you? I know we just got a like. Stephanie came in the building. How many likes we got now? 204. So we broke 200. It's not even power hour and we broke 200. I gotta thank the fam for that one. Y'all be showing out. GameStop, we wanted to hold 2404 or 2405. Hold the line. Hold the line. Hold the line. Holding the line. That should be the name of the title today. I've already done that before, though. Can we hold the line? Will we hold the line? AMC and Jimmy need to hold the line. That should be the title. We must hold the line. Yeah, if you think DZ's the best, drop hearts in the chat. Stephanie dropped the heart, so I must be the best. AMC 488. GameStop 2401. Come on, game. AMC is going to follow GameStop, so just keep that in mind. That's why I'm focusing on GameStop today. I try to focus on AMC and GameStop. I like the memes. SPY, I keep track of the market as QQQ. SPY is important regardless of what stock you really like. SPY or NASDAQ, you're gonna have to deal with one of them. Or Dow Jones, you can add that. We got hearts in the chat. Let's go. Purple hearts for our fallen soldiers. Our fallen apes. Straight up though, DZ fam would not. I wouldn't be here without y'all. I get reminded of that constantly. So that's why I'm very grateful. Thank you for tuning in. Now, our main goal, GameStop. Can we hold 24? 05. Here we go, GameStop. Here we go. Yo, this is the most entertaining, most lit, most live, most poppin' live stream. Stocks, crypto. You will not find an experience like mine. You'll never find. Dun, 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 dun. Who can finish that sentence? No, real talk though. We have one of the most entertaining and educational stock and crypto. Not only is it valuable by learning, but it's not that boring. Now, sometimes Papa Powell make you want to go to sleep when he's talking. My goodness. That guy can make anyone fall asleep. But DZ won't. He'll be live while I'm breaking it down. That beat is kind of crazy for real. No, these are not my beats. Not mine. Phil, what up? Bro, got it. That's right. Phil and Cake Dad. They know what I'm talking about. Tesla 206 Spy 535 says Chris. AMC current price $488. GameStop $24.05. GameStop holding the line, man. Spy pulling back after hitting a peak. Spy popped up. Let me see RSI. Spy popped up to 547.15. It has resistance at 547.70. Still with a lower high though. Especially if it comes down, that's a lower high. That's bearish. We'll see what happens here. I still think it's going to break down. GME merger. How do you know that? Are you just speculating? $2.1 million available to short GME. 350,000 available to short AMC. They've been dumping like crazy on the memes. He doesn't listen, so what's the point? It still says GME NYSE. That's not a new ticker. I love when people say I don't read the comments and then I literally read their comment. Like, talk about irony. What would it be, a 13F or an 8K? What, I don't know. The last one we had was this one from August 28th, and I've already read that one. That's just saying that they paid off their credit card debt, which is huge. And that's when AMC started to move up. Yeah, don't believe anything they're saying, dude. Get money. I said AMC, GameStop. That's when GameStop started to move up. GameStop's about to get money, bro. Do not listen to what anyone's telling you. Yes, I identify as a rocket. Please don't assume. You never read my comments except this one? Damn. It's like a hippo eating a pill. What is that? Looks like there's a fire in the chat. Only reads mine sometimes. I get lots and lots of comments. I do want y'all to know that. Maybe a falling wedge. We don't have enough touch points yet, but it might be a falling wedge on GameStop. I don't really have a bottom support or resistance. Maybe a falling wedge forming on GameStop stock that will push it back above this this 24. It's a possibility, y'all. We could see something like this. Vanguard's filing. Vanguard's filing. Are you guys watching the debate tonight? Isn't there a debate tonight? Is there a debate tonight? Let me know in the comments below. Is there a debate tonight? This will be very interesting if so. Oh man, today's an eventful day, man. We got GME earnings and a debate. I'm getting super old if I'm excited about something like that. I'm either super old or like... Am I just a nerd? Oh my god, I just had a huge realization I'm a nerd. I just got excited about a debate and GameStop earnings. Do you hear yourself? Of course I care about the country. I live here. Other people should too. Someone said your name is Data. Sir, your name is Data. Good point. Look at DJT. What up, bro? Punstorm. Possible hammer candle forming. That would be bullish if we can close that. It's on GameStop. Bro, literally uneducated people, they're not part of the problem, they are the problem, bro. People are making decisions about politics and they don't even follow the politics. They just listen to whatever someone told them. It's so crazy. Like half the people that are voting shouldn't even vote. You should literally have to take a test and be able to name like a certain amount of senators and a policy or something. You should literally have to take some type of test that shows that you have some type of basic understanding of what is actually going on to vote. But I mean, I get it, bro. I get everyone gets a vote. But you should literally have to be able to fucking pass a test, dude. It's so insane. Because now you got a bunch of people that are brainwashed just going out and doing whatever they're told. Half the people don't even care. They literally only care during election season. It's so crazy, bro. They only care during election season, and then they don't follow what's going on. And dude, if you only care during election season, you don't even know what's going on. You don't even know what's going on. You're just getting all the propaganda, because election season's when the propaganda comes out. So all you're getting is all the propaganda, all the fear mongering, all the division and conquer. You're not getting actually any of the real substance that led up to this moment. GameStop trying to break out of that falling wedge. Possibly with the hammer candle here. We got the hammer candle right here showing a possible reversal on GameStop. You have a downtrend leading into a hammer candle. That's bullish for a reversal. SPY coming up for that resistance at the 547.70. I said it was probably going to run till RSI got hot. RSI just now getting hot on SPY. So I've seen SPY do this before. Yeah, I think it's going to run till the RSI gets hot. It's just now starting to touch 70. It's at 68, so it's barely there. Anything over 70 is overbought. GameStop trying to reverse. Let's go. Come on, game. You still got green MACD. You still got green MACD. Don't you play with me now. $13F. G&E 13F. Someone said about an AMC and Genie merger. I do not think that's happening. That would be so crazy, though. That'd be so sick. That'd be the most legendary collab of all time. Yo, Bitcoin's kind of pumping a little bit. Just a little bit. Off those lows. Here we go, GameStop. AMC 488, GameStop 2393. AMC following game. Oh shit, they said he been watching lottery stocks too much. That bull will do anything for views. He'll talk about anything and speculate about anything. Connecting dots that should not be connected. They should just call it speculation stocks. No charts, no facts, no data. All speculation. Unless you think a tweet is data. Followed by more speculation. We've got no charts, we got no facts, we got no data. Want to see if GameStop can use this falling wedge. So far, we're tracking. A tweet before earnings is not data, facts. I don't think everyone but me is fake news. It's literally not even up for debate. It's like, it's actual facts and analytics and analyzing, or are you just speculating? There's people, if everyone has their own lane, everyone can do their own thing, but some people speculate and some people actually use real fundamentals, real charts, real technicals. Some people look at tweets and read the tweets on camera and then speculate. Everyone got their own lane, that's fine. I'll stay in my lane, they stay in theirs. Right now, GameStop is tracking. GameStop tracking so far. Hopefully we get back above that 2405 and we keep tracking out. Break out this falling wedge. Let's go. Look at it. White dotted lines in full effect. Make sure you drop them rockets now. Make sure you drop them rockets. Rockets with right dotted line prediction, OP. That's why we use that combination. It's a powerful, potent combination to fight the manipulation. Pump, a pump, pump. Pump it up. A pump, a pump, pump. That beats you going crazy. All right, Rockets in the chat. I see it. I see it. Showing support for AMC and GME. Looks like AMC's coming up a little bit. AMC's back at 490. Rockets are pumping. See what happens when you drop rockets? Rockets are what work, man. You started dropping rockets, Amy, pump up. So do your part right now and drop a rocket. If you're watching right now and you want AMC and GME to go up, you need to do your part. It's the least you could do. Pull out your phone, pull out your iPhone, pull out your Android, pull out your iPad, your computer. Drop those rockets on the screen. I want to see 263 different rockets. All right, rockets in full effect right now. AMC at a 491 and GameStop 2402. Rockets in full effect. Green candles coming out. This is what you love to see. Multiple rocket platoons unleashed. Multiple rockets unleashed. AMC trying to get back above the crucial level of 490. AMC at 490 right now. GameStop 23.98. SPY at 547.55. Right now, GameStop is tracking. DZ fam out in full force right now. Chat rate popping off. You guys are wild. All right, let's lighten the mood a little bit. After hours is when it gets crazy. Remember, GameStop earnings today. Magic, what up? Sunny, Kai Supreme, 8. All right, Rocket's doing a thing. 492. Everybody thank the people who dropped the rockets. Green Mac D, 5-minute time frame. AMC. AMC trying to recover. This is what I thought might happen. Remember I said we might come down midday and then recover in the close? We're forming a double bottom on AMC. If we can break above 494, we have a double bottom. We need to break above 494 on AMI. That double bottom, if we break above 494 and hold that, could send us all the way back up towards $5. GameStop 2402. GameStop pushing up as well. GameStop needs to break above 2405. That's support and resistance for GameStop. GameStop tracking. GameStop is breaking out of our falling wedge, tracking along with our prediction here. See how it's tracing the white dotted line. It's another reason why you want to like and subscribe, so you know what happens before it happens. You can get the scoop and the lowdown here. AMC coming back for the retest of that 490 support. If we confirm that, that could help us move towards that 494 for the double bottom. GameStop 23.96. I think the memes want to try to move up for power hour. Super trend green. AMC 1 minute. GameStop still working on that low. MACD green 10-minute time frame. Waiting on that volume to come in from power hour, y'all. We need that power hour volume, man. What time is it? We got about 35 minutes. Yeah, 35 minutes till power hour. 35 minutes until we can get the volume start moving. It looks like they want to try to move up here for the power hour, though. We have yet to see proof of concept, but it looks like that's what wants to happen. GameStop still tracking. To tracking. You dig? So far, so good. MACD curling up. 5 minute. 10-minute MACD green. Let's check out the 15-minute and try to get a little bit more of an idea. 15-minute. We need that 15-minute green. We need that 15-minute green. That will help us out. More indications. AMC 491, GameStop 24. Kai Supreme coming back for that top chatter spot. He said bunk that. I gotta figure out what's happening here. Something's loose or something. So SPY's next resistance is going to be the top of this wedge. RSI starting to get overbought, 5-minute time frame. Top of the wedge is sitting at 549. I don't think it's going to make it that high. It might. It might. RSI way overbought, 5-minute time frame, and it's starting to get overbought on the 10-minute time frame as well. There's probably another resistance line right here where it peaked out before. So what's that line? That's going to be at 548.61. That's probably more likely our point of resistance. GameStop possibly rejecting from the 24.05 support and resistance. AMC above the 490 support and resistance. Last time I couldn't find the link for a GameStop earnings call. I couldn't get it to work. Bitcoin's pushing up nicely here, 57,700. Bitcoin pushing up quite nicely now, almost 58,000. Bitcoin's still confirming that overall macro bull flag that we talked about, and it actually gave us another touch point, 1, 2, 3, and it really used that line well. That really helps confirm this bull flag for real. So Bitcoin has a massive bull flag. Massive bull flag, crazy bull flag on the macro. I might be able to stream them, bro, but I can't promise it. I can't promise it. So I don't want to say yes and then not be able to do it. Sometimes I can get it to work, sometimes not. AMC I can always get to work, but GameStop I don't think I could get to work till like halfway through. I think everyone had a problem last time though, because there was like, last time GameStop was pumping and I think everybody had a problem. In fact, if I remember correctly, we did insane views on that live stream and everybody had a problem with earnings. Yeah, because here's earnings, here's one of them. And here's another one. The other one was here while GameStop was absolutely pumping. And I remember that we were getting mad views. And I tried to cover earnings, but I couldn't get the call to work and nobody could. So they had to like reschedule it one time. Then when they got it to work, I think maybe that time I remember one time they had to reschedule it. It was around this time, and then they got it to work here. I think what's happened. I think maybe they like had earnings here or something, and then they rescheduled it, and it went to here because of it was too many people trying to get in, and then freaking what's his name was trying to say they DDoSed the servers and whatnot. It was just too many people trying to get in, which essentially did DDoS it. But he was saying that the hedge funds deliberately DDoSed. Man, this shit is crazy. And it was literally just too many people trying to get in. You were stuck in the quantum realm? Glad you're back. Damn, we just got another new subscriber, man. I really appreciate that. 14,084. Shout out to the new subs. Welcome to the channel. Have fun, get money, have fun. That's what we do. We got inflation data tomorrow. That's going to be the big thing tomorrow for SPY. data tomorrow, so do be aware of that. The market is expecting inflation to come out light, so it really needs to come out low this round, because the forecast is 2.7, the consensus is 2.9 or 2.6, and the previous is 2.9. So people are expecting inflation to come down real big. So that needs to hit, and if not, the market's gonna dump. Looks like this is supposed to stay relatively the same, and maybe core inflation up slightly is what they're expecting. Inflation really needs to come out light tomorrow, or I think we're gonna have a problem, because the market's kind of expecting inflation to drop. If inflation comes out heavy, oh my goodness, watch out. I think they would audit the numbers to make sure inflation doesn't come out heavy, because the market would just capitulate right now. Normally during election cycles, the market trends down into the election. The last 3 months into the election, last 2-3 months. Hey, thank you everybody. 8 brand new members, 218 likes, 265 people in the building. Thank you so much for watching. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. SPY resistance at 548.61. And after that would be 549.34. AMC 491. GameStop 23.94. It's gonna be epic. Let's find out. Where's Roaring Kitty when you need him? I don't know, brother. I don't know. AMC 492. I'll try to stream earnings. I'm not guaranteeing it. AMC 491. GameStop 23.97. $20 minutes till power hour. 20 minutes until power hour. Looks like SQQQ might be starting the bottom and SPY might be starting to top out. You can see RSI curling, starting to curl. MACD starting to curl. Signs, but not confirmation, but signs that it's starting to top out. Man, the MACD is still green for GameStop somehow. Jerkins. It's called Jerkins. Alright, folks, GME gonna need all the help we can get. We're gonna need all the help we can get, GME. Follow me on Twitter. Yo, we're literally one follower away from our goal, bruh. Oh, y'all made me so happy. Thank you. Listen, I've been trying to get 2,000 followers, bro. We have 1,999. Follow me on Twitter, fam. Help me reach that goal of 2,000 followers. I appreciate y'all. All right, we just broke 2K Twitter followers. Thank you. Much appreciated. Let's go. SPY at 548.20. GameStop. GameStop pulling back right now. GameStop pulling back. MACD going red. GameStop 2383. AMC 490. AMC pulling back after GameStop pulled back. AMC trying to confirm 490 as support. All right, right now we are experiencing some pullback. RSI fairly low. Let me pulling the bands up. Outside of the bands. We are outside of the bands. $34 minutes ago, they dumped 100,000 shares on AMC. Why are they dumping on AMC so hard but saving on GameStop? I'll tell you why. Because they're going to dump on GameStop in after hours during earnings. That's why they're saving GameStop shares. They're going to attack the meme stocks hard today. That's why what happens after today, what matters. Because I knew they were going to attack us hard today. But will we recover tomorrow? Because the meme stocks recover hard after being attacked. Well, I should say they do recover hard. Or can recover hard. Yes, they did do shares. Fintel's lying. Oh, wait, no, never mind. Never mind. I thought I called him. Thank you. I appreciate that for the follow. Much appreciated. Amy definitely following GameStop. As soon as GameStop pulled back, Amy started to pull back. What about Nvidia? Let's take a look at it real quick. I think it's in a bear flag. Yeah. Nvidia's in a bear flag. This could break down tomorrow or later today. I know they did some type of attack here. I just can't prove it. I can't prove it, but I know they did some type of attack because we were literally about to go back up and then all of a sudden just shifted red. So the market's already expecting a good inflation report. If you look at the forecast and consensus, it's already expecting a good inflation report. So inflation has to come out really low because the market already has a good report priced in. It has to come out really low. It has to come out lower than expected to really make the market pump. And if it comes out higher than expected, that would be bad. You really want to look, when you look at this type of stuff, you want to look at the forecast, consensus, and you want to look at the previous. And that can give you an idea of like what the market's pricing in, or you know what to expect. So the market has priced in a low inflation report already. It would have to be really, really good for the market to pump. Lower than those numbers that you see on the screen. I can't promise anything for earnings. Three minutes until power hour. 3 minutes until power hour. Where is the confirmation of GME's ticker changing? Because I still haven't seen that confirmed anywhere. I'll be very happy if it is, but I don't see that confirmed anywhere. That's still speculation to me at this point until somebody can show me some concrete evidence. There should be some type of filing or some type of article if that is the case. There should be some type of news, or we will hear about it during earnings. I feel like an announcement's coming, and I know that there's this rumor going around, but that's all it is a rumor. So I know about that. GameStop way outside the bands and way oversold right now. Stay strong, Aaron. Stay strong. To the fucking moon. GameStop has got to get a bounce because the RSI is way oversold and it's way outside the bands. We just closed the hammer candle. We should be good. GameStop bouncing back inside the bands. GameStop bouncing as expected. Yeah, I was going to say that move was too far, too fast. Overextended, dramatic shit. We're bouncing back up from that 23.30 low. We're at 23.57. AMC at 490. AMC getting a bounce as well. AMC's only down 2.10%. GameStop's only down 2.75%. And they've been attacking these stocks all day today, dumping so many shares. They literally just dumped 100,000 on AMC 34 minutes ago, and they've been dumping all morning on both stocks. It is officially power hour. Officially power hour. Get ready for volatility. GameStop 2361. recovering back into the bands. RSI still oversold. Smart buyers buying the dip. Don't do it. All right, GameStop resistance at 2362. We need to get back above that level. AMC 491, we're back. Back above that 490 support and resistance on Amy. Look at that. You dig? Meme stocks ain't done until they done. Meme stocks are going bullish. Memes are going bullish. MACD slowly curling down on SPY. If MACD goes red 5-minute time frame, prepare for possible downside incoming. Looks like SPY might in the close. Watch out for that possibility. It's a possibility. Game, what are you doing? You stay in them bands now. Average viewer duration, 30 minutes. So that means the average person clicked on this and watched for at least 30 minutes. Wow, that's really nice of you. Yo, we're blowing up on subscribers. You guys are just way too kind. Thank you so much, man. 14,086. Yo, we're blowing up on subscribers. Thank you so much. Today was another amazing day. 8 brand new members. Almost 3,000 views already. Multiple new subscribers, man. I appreciate you. Welcome to the channel. We have fun, get money, have fun. We learn about stocks and crypto all day, every day. This is what we do here. Videos, live streams, stocks and crypto. Speaking of which, Bitcoin pulling back after hitting 58,000. Ethereum currently at 2,359. I'm about to scoop me some more ETH. More ETH and more BTC. Greedy when it comes to those. GameStop is pulling back. It came up and retested the 2362 resistance and pulled off of that. We drop rockets. Facts. Facts. Stephanie in the building. What up? Rockets will inspire others to tell the story of the apes that never quit. GameStop RSI mad oversold right now. Let me see if there's any buy orders on the chart. Looks like I have a falling wedge drawn. Oh, that's for AMC. I was like, what? AMC's actually retesting the falling wedge. That's hilarious. We're actually retesting the falling wedge on AMC. Like we're about to break out. It looks like AMC might break out because if you look, we broke out of this falling wedge and we're now retesting it as support, which could lead to a breakout. Let me see if GameStop has any buy orders. GME buy order sitting at 22.97. That's pretty low. 22.97, 22.83. AMC though is retesting that falling wedge, and it might be using that as support, and that could lead to a breakout, which means GameStop obviously is gonna push too. We could see a breakout for earnings, man. You never know. Trending down in the earnings normally means you pop to the upside. I told you SPY was going to push to the upside until RSI got hot. RSI is hot now. It's sitting at 72. The MACD's going red. SPY's going to probably start topping out here. Might start pull back in the close. I still think overall SPY is going to be breaking down, in my personal opinion. GameStop trying to hold support right now. RSI curling up, showing that we're going to try to bottom. If SPY rejected there, that means it rejected off the top of the wedge. I'm showing 548.38. Looks like AMC's trying to confirm 490. Where's Hulk? I haven't seen him in a long time. I haven't seen him or any of those guys, actually. I actually haven't seen any of those people. Those people used to, like, constantly... I guess they finally got bored because I didn't pay no attention to them and didn't let their trolling work. Oh, wow, they got dropped after the last pump. That could be the case, man, because they haven't showed up ever since it pumped. They haven't showed up ever since it's pumped, you're right. In fact, I noticed a lot of the bots did disappear after that pump. Yo, that's crazy. Nah, that is actually crazy. A lot of those people did disappear after GameStop and AMC did that pump. When they ran, AMC ran 400 and GameStop ran 600. That's literally when they disappeared. Permanent reflection. GameStop current price $23.34. AMC $4.89. Want to see where GameStop finds its bottom at? Right now we have $23.30 for the local low. See if we can hold that. Nice, bro. Thank you, Gary, for the gifted. Cheese Chaser was just gifted a free membership. Thank you, bro, man. I appreciate that. You're the man for that one. That's going to put us at 9. 9, man. 9. Crazy. Thanks, everybody. Absolute madness. Bro came in clutch with the gifted. After this stream, I gotta move my cords around because something's loose, bro. I don't want to do it during stream because I'll end up unplugging something. All right, we need another banger. GameStop, unfortunately, new low. GameStop, new low. 23.21, new low for today. GameStop pulling back in the close. GameStop pulling back in the close, pulling back in the earnings. $23.21 is the low. AMC at $4.89. Runner up. GameStop new low 23.17. Want to see where this bottom is? RSI extremely oversold outside of the bands. 5-minute time frame and 10-minute time frame. Could get a decent bounce off of this. Even 15-minute time frame outside the bands right now. Oh yeah, we're way overextended to the downside. RSI even sold on the 30-minute. Smart buyers will be stepping in. All right, GameStop trying to find a floor. GameStop intraday low 23.16, current price 23.28. GameStop trying to get a bounce. AMC back to 490. I repeat, AMC back to 490 after hitting a low of 487. GameStop bouncing. GameStop bouncing right now. GameStop recovering 23.39. Intraday low 23.16. Sunny GG with the info. AMC 490, GameStop 23.38. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Ape and Apettes, You're tuning in for the DZ live stream. Got the family in the building right now. 266 people watching. About to hit 3,000 views. We are knee deep in the power hour right now. Approaching the last 30 minutes of trading. Make sure you lock in your gains, and get ready. Because today, we have GME after hours. It's going to be crazy. It's going to be wild. It's going to be volatile. Hopefully, you are prepared. I would expect the earnings call to pop off around 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I don't know that for sure, but that's when I would expect it, in my personal opinion. You'll probably get the numbers before the earnings call, so numbers will probably drop around 4:15, 4:30, and then you'll get your earnings call around 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I might hop on the live around 5 if it is at 5, but I will be cutting it in 2 parts, so I would be getting off. So no guarantees I'll be live for GME earnings. Power half hour, that's the real power hour. I always say that. The real power hour is actually the last half hour. That's when everything goes down anyways. That's when everything really happens. AMC with a possible double bottom. AMC pushing up on off of that low of 487. AMC at 491. GameStop 2332. GameStop down 3.92%. AMC down 1.90%. Let's go. Let's get a strong close. AMC 492. GameStop 2337. Meme stocks recovering. GameStop 2341. Memes recovering in the close. Rockets in full effect. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. GameStop 2342. AMC 492. AMC top 493. Memes trying to return with a vengeance. They try to put in work. 2 million available to short. GameStop. 250,000 available to short. AMC. GameStop 2331. AMC 491. Spy might Check, check, check. SPY might start pulling. SPY might start pulling back into close. Just expect it. Expect the unexpected. Last 20 minutes. Cash in your calls. SPY still in an overall rising wedge. Had a false break to the downside earlier today. Still in an overall rising wedge. He's using electronic warfare. I gotta do some wire management. Right now, unfortunately, GameStop is pulling back towards those lows of 23.16. You'll probably have support around 23.15. Actually, you do have support at 23.15. AMC trying to confirm 490. AMC might be setting up for a breakout of this falling wedge. You see how we broke out of the wedge and we came back down and we're using it as support? See how we broke out of the falling wedge? We came back down, now we're using it as support. That could easily lead to a push to the upside on AMC. Especially if we close above, I would say 490, 488. That's going to confirm that level. Want to see what happens at GameStop here. This is about to get crazy, y'all. GameStop 23, 21, AMC 491. 45 or 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. Lock in your gains. Lock in your gains. 15 minutes remaining. AMC 492. GameStop 2322. Do not lend your shares. They have 2.1 million shares for GameStop, 250,000 for AMC. I need to restart my PC. It's annoying at this point. Spy resistance at 548.60. 548.60. And then there's a major resistance at 549.50. AMC pushing up at 492. GameStop 2318. GameStop has support at 2315. See if we hold that. Bro said he got 10 shares to lend. The short sellers will probably take that. They'll gladly take that. If you enjoyed the stream, hit that like button and subscribe. Hit that like button and subscribe. Help support the channel for absolutely free. I appreciate y'all watching today. DZ live stream. Let's go. This is the DZ live stream. I appreciate you being here right now. I couldn't be here without you. You could have been anywhere in the metaverse right now, but you chose to be here. For that, I'm grateful. Sorry about the mic today, y'all. For some reason, it's messing up. I'm going to restart my computer after this live stream. I don't normally do that. Restart the computer and make sure everything's plugged in after this is done. I can't turn it off while this live. If I try to turn it off while the live stream's on, it will turn the live stream off. Electronical warfare. GameStop is holding that 23.15. GameStop is trying to hold that support. Let's go. It needs to hold, man. We need to hold the line. 10 minutes remaining. 10 minutes remaining, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to get wild for these last 10 minutes. We're going to get hyped for these last 10 minutes. And then we have after hours, which things are going to get absolutely wild, so prepare for anything. Just know, whatever happens, we're in it together. I don't have the exact time, but I would assume the call is around 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And you'll probably get the earnings numbers around 4:15, 4:30 Eastern Standard Time. GameStop might try to recover some here in the close. We just broke 3,000 views. We just broke 3,000 views. GameStop pushing into close right now. This is what we want to see. GameStop 23.48. A little pumpy before the close. As smart buyers step in. Little pumpy in the close. 23.52. Okay. It's a pumpathon. Get your pumpage on. AMC 491, GameStop 23.49. It's a pumpathon. Get your pumpage on. AMC 493, AMC 493, let's go. It's a pumpathon. Get your pumpage on. Bitcoin securing 58,000. SPY 548.79. 2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes remaining. One minute remaining. 1 minute remaining. Brian with the dub. He's wildin'. Make sure you hit subscribe as well. Thank you. 308 in the building right now. 10 brand new members. Where did the 10th member come from? Where did the 10th member come from? What did I miss? Market is closed. Market is closed. Market is closed. Shout out Brian And Gary for the gifted. $10 brand new members. 250 plus likes. 3,000 views. Ladies and gentlemen, this was the DZ live stream. Popping off. It is now time for the madness of GameStop earnings. Prepare for what will be GameStop's biggest test. If you enjoyed this live stream, hit that like button and subscribe to help support the channel for absolutely free. 14,800 or 14,088 subscribers. 14,088 subscribers. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. I appreciate you for being here. Got mad new subscribers. GameStop got a little pump in the close. AMC got a little pump in the close. AMC closing at $4.95, confirming that level. GameStop also getting a pump up to $23.47. It's very ironic that AMC bounced off of this falling wedge. You can see that we're actually bouncing off the falling wedge right now. Bouncing off that falling wedge. Very ironic that we did that. This is extremely bullish for AMC stock. This falling wedge breakout, very, very bullish for AMC stock. I'm actually going to post about this in the Discord. Make sure you guys follow me on Twitter, Instagram for even more updates and predictions. I appreciate y'all for 2,000 Twitter followers. We got over 2,000 Twitter followers today. Go ahead and hit refresh, see if we still got it. We're at 2,002 Twitter followers, man. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Thank y'all for everything. Things are gonna get crazy. GME earnings 14,089. Shout out to the new subscribers, man. We have fun, get money, have fun. You already know how we do here. $3,100 views. Blasting all the way to 311 people. GameStop getting pumpy. GameStop getting pumpy. What did I tell you? It's a little early to tell, man, but I'm telling you. GameStop trending down in the close is bullish. Or GameStop trending down in the earnings is bullish. GameStop trending down in the earnings bullish. Massive volatility. Things are getting wild. Massive volatility. Up and down swings right now. Hold on to your hats, folks.
It's about to get crazy. We are swinging up and down right now, all the way to 23.95 to 22.44 swings right now. Massive swings. Brian with another one. GameStop wilding out right now. GameStop is wilding. GameStop is wilding. Let me see if they dump shares. They dumped 100,000 short shares. They dumped 100,000 short shares. GameStop was gonna pump. GameStop was gonna pump, but they dumped 100,000 short shares. GameStop was gonna pump, but they dumped 100,000. It's all right. We're gonna make it. I can already tell now we're gonna make it through. I can already tell now we're gonna make it through, and we're gonna be all right. And oh man, the shorts are screwed. They have to push us down now. If they do not, they're screwed. They have to push us down. Anyone got the numbers? Drop the numbers. Drop the numbers. Drop the numbers if you got them. They jumped 100,000 on GameStop. Nah, they had Listen, they had 2.1 million, and now they have 2 million. They used 100,000. You can see at closing, 3 minutes after closing at 16:03, they have 2 million short shares. They had 2.1 million 3 hours ago. So within that time, and it showed you basically, right after closing, right here, they dumped 100,000 short shares. GameStop was literally about to rip and take off. Right here, they dumped 100,000 short shares. Now GameStop is recovering. That's exactly what happened. Brian is going crazy with the dubs. Bro is making it rain real quick. We got 300 people in the building. GameStop earnings right now popping off. I'm going to see if they dumped any more shares. We would literally be positive if they didn't dump any shares because people were already expecting GameStop earnings to be slightly down. So the market was pricing that in. That's why they had articles like this. Or, no, I posted it on Twitter. The market was already expecting GameStop earnings to be slightly down. I need the numbers, though. I need to know what the numbers were. Does anybody have the earnings per share? Thank you for the new subscription, 14,090. You guys have been too kind today. Thank you. Earnings beat, revenue miss. Okay, here. Thank you. So the fact that they beat on earnings is we're gonna go positive because they were expecting earnings to be down. We smacked them. I knew this would happen. We smacked them, bro. We're gonna be just fine, family. We're gonna be just fine. We smacked the market. We smacked them, bro. We smacked them. No matter what manipulation happens right now, it doesn't matter. Because I told y'all when the numbers come out, the numbers, they can't lie about them. They can lie and they can FUD before earnings all they want. I told you they were going to FUD before earnings and they can do that all they want. But when the numbers come out, that's when the truth is going to come out. They were FUDding before earnings. You can see GameStop analysts, and they were saying they expect a miss and stuff like that. And the analysts were expecting a miss this time. All this stuff. Now that we beat and they can't spread no more FUD and the numbers are actually out, we're going to be just fine. They're going to manipulate the price right now. They have a lot of short shares. But don't worry. We're going to be just fine. We're going to be just fine, fam. There's no reason for them to short the stock. They're so stupid. They're so dumb, dude. Imagine shorting a stock that's beating earnings, has all that cash. It literally has the crazy cash PE rate, or what is it? PE ratio, right? Like, come on. You're shorting a stock that's sitting on piles and piles of cash. And don't let no announcement come tonight. If an announcement comes on these earnings calls, it's gonna be crazy. Thanks, I appreciate it. Oakway. We're gonna be just fine, fam. They're gonna manipulate the price right now, but it doesn't matter. This is what I wanted to see, and this is what I needed to see. So I'm glad about this. Thank you all for the new subscribes, 14,091. They're not doing a call? Oh, damn. Man. That's disappointing. Their ego should be wrecked, man. Their ego should be wrecked. They were totally wrong about GameStop and AMC. They were totally wrong about GameStop and AMC. They should just admit it. These guys are screwed, bro. So dumb. No call. That sucks. I was hoping to get some news. Unfortunately, it's kind of typical from GameStop. They kind of just, they do that. I don't know what's wrong with them as far as the earnings call is about. But imagine doing that as a company, bro. That's not cool. We're going to be just fine, fam. They dumped 100,000 short shares on us, or we would have kept just going up. They dumped 100,000 short shares right here, or we would have just kept going up. You can see the time. They dumped them. They dumped them at 4:03. They dumped 100,000 short shares. We would have just kept going up if it wasn't for that 100,000 short shares. We would have just kept pumping. We probably would be up like a good 5% right now if they didn't dump that 100,000. Whatever this candle is, let me see this candle. Yeah, this candle's a 4.90% candle down. So we would probably be up about 4.90%. So we'd be up about 4.5%, 5% in after hours if they didn't dump those 100,000 short shares. We have resistance at 24.05. Right now, GameStop's at 23.75. Up 1.25% after hours. Yeah, AMC earnings is going to be crazy. AMC earnings is going to be wild. We had Deadpool. We had Beetlejuice. We had Inside Out 2. And I think the Usher's tour all might be on this or next quarter's earnings. I'm not sure which one, but we're about to do very good, AMC. Hey, make sure you guys press that like button and subscribe if you don't mind. Press the like button and subscribe if you don't mind. 3,300 views, 317 people in the building, 10 brand new members. Y'all went ham on the super chats. I appreciate it. AMC up and after hours. We're going to be just fine, fam. We are right on track. This was AMC and GME's biggest test today, and we passed. Ladies and gentlemen, this was the DZ live stream. I appreciate everybody for watching. I couldn't be here without you. If you want to support the channel for absolutely free, again, just leave that like and subscribe. If you want to support in a different way, you can check out the merch store. Send a super chat. None of that's necessary, but I appreciate it. We also have a Discord we provide market support in. Buy signals, sell signals. Hit me up on my email, DataZeroOfficial5. Linked in the description of this live stream. Just say, hey, I want to join the Discord. Once you hit me up, I'll send you payment information and information about the Discord. Once you make payment, I'll send you the link to get in. It's as easy as that. Payment made via PayPal or Cash App. No squeeze, but a run up. Not bad, not bad. We're going to recover tomorrow. Shorts are in trouble, trust me. We're going to start recovering tomorrow. Shorts are in trouble, especially if we break above the sloping support and resistance. Right here's like a bull flag. That's like a bull flag right there. We're breaking out tomorrow, dude. I'm telling you. We're going to start pushing back to the upside. All right, everybody. I appreciate you tuning in. This was the DataZero live stream. You could have been anywhere else in the metaverse, but you chose to be here. GameStop up slightly after hours. They did short over 100,000 short shares on GME stock. We will recover. They pummeled us hard today with short shares on both AMC and GME. So just know that is why both stocks are down. It was not anything that the stocks did. It was not natural. This was short selling at its finest and short attacks at its finest. The short attacks are getting less and less effective. Today was definitely a victory. Today was definitely a test, and we definitely passed. Make sure you tune in for more updates, predictions, and news for AMC, GME, SPY, and much, much more as we do predictions for all of these stocks and crypto, plus news and analysis. Much love to everybody watch today. Make sure you become a part of the DZ fam. Hit that like button and subscribe. Things are going to get crazier and crazier as time goes on. We're getting closer to our goal. Shorts are realizing that the fundamentals are improving. Technicals are improving on the macro. AMC and GME are bottoming. Ladies and gentlemen, each day we step closer and closer to our main goal of squeezing the shorts. Together, we march hand in hand. This is DZ. Over and out.
Much love, fam. Peace.